man.
Well, my point was,
Right,
so
America dream.
today,
who the hell
America
starves in
Nobody
dream.
America? Nobody.
nobody's
But
Nobody
you
starving
have
in
to be
America.
starves.
asleep. You have to be
Anyway.
asleep.
Exactly. That's why it's exactly. The dream, the American dream.
Australia.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
my point
The
was,
dream.
like, even though I started off like really poor, I'm still poor, but now I weigh 300 pounds. So I'm not starving.
Right
You know what I'm
on.
saying?
Right on.
If
That
you're
man can
starving in
afford a lot
America,
of boiled eggs.
if you're starving in America, you're playing it wrong. You're playing the game wrong. You're either spending too much
Hank.
money on meth, or you don't know how to fill out welfare paperwork.
If you can't survive in America, what the hell? Just walk in the store, get some food, eat it, go to jail, live there for a couple months, learn how shit works. see how this works? How can you starve to death in America?
I mean,
There's so many ways.
Man, I see Mexicans
I
come
don't
in
give a
here,
fuck.
and I live in a town where it's like the same Mexicans have been here for like 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, right? And what they do is they get paid under the table, or they use like their husband's social security number to clock in. So a lady clocks in, and it'll say like Roberto, right? It's like, wait a minute, I know what's going on there, but I ain't the top to eat the cheese and get her in trouble, right? Or my boss, right? So I'll just keep my mouth shut and I'll let Roberto clock in, right? Even though Lorraine is the one doing all the work, right? I don't say nothing, but I know what they're doing. They're like living off the welfare, right? Claiming they're not making any money, and they're sending it back to Mexico, which there's a lot of starving people in Mexico. So I ain't trying to interfere with that. Like, that's none of my business,
Yep.
right? I'm not the type to eat the cheese, but I know that's what's going on. So when I say that if you're starving in America, you're doing something wrong. You're either hitting the meth pipe or something.
Right.
Yep. That's just like we got a lady that comes in the house or into the shop, and she brings 5 to 6 Mexican, from what we know, Mexican inheritance to the shop. Who the fuck's mic is that, bro?
Yeah.
So anyway, they come in. She speaks to us fluent English, everything. And all the males with her don't speak to us. They just kind of smile and nod. We understand what's going on. We're cool with it. Just like when I was in the framing community, I know for a fact that contractors would actually rent a house out and would have people full of people trying to come over into the country to work. Right? They're trying to make a living. I get that shit. They're trying to feed themselves and their family at the same time, right? So, but there's 30 people in a fucking 3-bedroom house, right? I mean, that's just respect, bro. That's just trying to get after it. That's trying to feed yourself.
Yeah, I ain't never hated on those Mexicans for
Hell no,
doing it
bro,
that way.
man. No, they
Yeah, more power to them. I love the
bad
Mexicans. God
motherfuckers.
bless them.
Bad motherfuckers, dude.
Poverty is something that every man must learn to value.
You got to go through it to value it.
Yeah, because it makes it easier to be happy. But try making happy a rich man.
Yeah, poverty is all in the heart.
I mean, hell, you hand me some money right now, motherfucker. I promise you, I'm gonna be happy. Right now, I'm gonna be happy.
Yeah. A poor and hungry man gets happy like when he's given a piece of bread, a corner of bread,
You're right.
a half slice of bread. He's gonna be happy to receive it.
Exactly. Something that you were not even expecting or nor thought you deserved, but you were given.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful thing.
Yep.
Yeah. But
Slice of bread, friendship.
give a half slice of bread to Bill Gates. He's not gonna even
He's
look
not
at
gonna care. Nope. It's
What? No way.
With no bologna.
No vanilla.
With not.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking piece of bread. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, not even bologna on
Can
the
I get
motherfucker.
Can I get a bottle of Perrier water?
This guy's stingy up here.
You ain't got no cheese. You got some cheese.
He said you got some
Imagine
cheese.
Yeah,
Nothing.
imagine that time when they hit Bill Gates with a pie in his face. Imagine a poor man getting a pie in his face.
He'd eat that shit.
You would
Beautiful.
just be
Yeah.
eating it, yeah.
He'd eat
But
that
Bill
shit.
Gates made
He'd be
it
like,
like a case of terrorism attack,
Motherfucker, why'd you
personal
waste that
attack.
on my face?
he'd be like, you have napkin and spoon. I eat this.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Hey, wait a minute.
They
Why
gonna
do you guys
smash it.
assume that was a pie? How do you know all that white creamy stuff was a pie? I mean, that's an
You were
assumption. You guys didn't
smothering
buy
me
too
in
much.
all this food. Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, there's different outlooks, bro. There's different outlooks. That's what I was saying. It's not that we're trying to argue with each other. There's always a different opinion.
Yes.
Yeah. Opinions are like assholes, bro. Everybody's got one, but you know,
Exactly.
there's
Wait, did that guy that pod build, did he get like assault and battery, or was it just like assault?
Bro, he went to
He
jail?
disappeared, man. He
Bro,
fucking
Hillary
disappeared.
got to him. Fuck.
They arrested
No,
him.
I don't
It
know.
was suicide, damn it. Those were 2 bullets in the back of the head. Only a guy who kills himself could do that.
Yeah, he shot himself with a fucking 1841 fucking flintlock.
Revolver.
Yeah, a flintlock, bro.
Single action flintlock.
Yeah.
who's
He
this?
had to pull the hammer back again before he shot the second shot.
Exactly.
Who's this?
You really
Most
think
of
this is
them
a thing? Come on, bro.
Who? Who are we talking about?
Look,
You didn't hear
Don't
about
worry
the guy
about
that
it.
shot
It's a
himself
joke.
twice with a flintlock?
What the fuck? How do you shoot yourself twice?
You're
I mean,
right.
you
right.
can, but not in the head.
Welcome to the stream.
I don't know how anybody would commit suicide and shoot themselves twice with a single action revolver. You have to cock the hammer back every time you shoot.
Whoa.
That's
Those
talent.
are-
You know,
Man,
Remember when the
dedication to their thing.
Cowboys, when you watch the Cowboys flip the gun out and then start flipping on the hammer with the other hand? That's a single action. A double action, you just whip it out and go to
Pull
pulling
the trigger. Bang, bang, bang.
Yeah.
Yeah, single
You gotta
action, you
pump
got to
that
do it
thing.
like the rifleman.
I got a stupid
Yeah.
question. How deep
you
is
know-
this channel allowed to go?
What do you
deep
mean by deep?
Like
to the
fucking
balls.
to the balls?
It's flat Earth. We kill balls
How
every
deep
day.
can you go? I mean, just
I wanted to
Say
bring
it
up
again,
something, but it
Drew.
might be
Say it again.
controversial. It might be
Mm.
controversial. Y'all talk about flintlocks and fucking double tapping and
Hey,
shit.
you know an easy way to
I got
make
a
a
question.
single action into a double action? You wrap a rubber band around the trigger covering and the trigger in it. It'll just pull the trigger back into place every time, and that's all you really got to do.
Or add another person.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just a return spring for the trigger. That is the difference between a single and double action.
All right, everybody, this guy is an assassin. Don't listen to him. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding about him.
Oh, he's
He's a
trained.
native, bro. That's what you need to do, bro.
I'm not gonna argue with
Yeah,
that
no, just-
statement, bro.
Bro, that
So,
was
hey, what
here
about-
when I was.
I was a
about Las
motorstock
Vegas?
raider.
What about Las Vegas, bro? What happened there?
Well, Vega got lost, so you have to
What?
find a new place. Vega.
What
he
happened
got
in
lost.
Vegas?
Yeah, bro. 10-1 a few years back.
No, I know what you're saying. What
Yeah.
do you,
Well, I was
what
asking
do
how.
you think happened?
No, I'm just asking. I'm inquiring, like, because I asked how deep the channel went, and we were talking about double tapping flintlocks here. So I'm just asking.
I don't know the rules about all that stuff.
And I didn't either. That's why I asked the question.
Yeah.
2017 Las Vegas shooting time during that there concert. You know, that there crazy guy carried all that old shit upstairs by himself with his old ass. They had a few thousand.
I'm not gonna like dispute what you're saying, but they do have a lot of footage of him carrying suitcases after suitcases after suitcases.
I'm
Up to
saying,
his
that
butt.
guy was kind of old for carrying 1,000 pounds worth of fucking ammunition.
No, he didn't
up
have,
there.
bro. He had a bellboy. The bellboy was bringing everything up. There's video of it.
Yeah, I know. I
Oh,
can't
so it's
see the
true?
bellboy doing it with what the fuck is this heavy ass shit you
Yeah,
got me
but when-
carrying up to the fucking.
You're right. You're right. That's why I'm asking. Like, what's
When I saw the video, right, I could hear that there was multiple guns shooting at the same time.
Yeah.
And they
Okay,
said
here's
that it
here
was
was
like
my
a
question. I
backfire.
thought this the other day. You're hearing multiple gun shooting, but yes, sound reaction off of flat objects, right? It'll give you that sense. So that was also a thought I had the other day. because I watched all the videos like everybody else watched, right? And I'm hearing the same shit, and I'm hearing something over here at fucking 3 o'clock, and I'm hearing something at fucking 7 o'clock, and I'm hearing something at fucking 12 o'clock, right? I'm hearing all these fucking different sounds, right? They sound different, all this shit. Now, is it the reaction off of the percussion, right?
Echo.
That's bouncing off of different wavelengths off the buildings and shit? I don't know. I was just curious.
So the
can
way
I
the
just say
sound would
something?
diffuse,
Go,
real
go, go.
quickly, the way the sound would diffuse, it would sound less and less the more it hit
but
a
if
Going
surface.
off buildings.
but if it's that close of a range,
I
though,
don't
is it
know,
that
man.
much of a difference
I
to
don't
an ear? I don't
I just
don't
wanted to
hear.
mention that. But
Yeah,
yeah, I don't know.
have you ever heard a rapid succession fire of a high power rifle in a crowded building area, crowded with a lot of
No, I'm
buildings
trying to quit.
around?
No.
It does echo a lot off the buildings.
Yeah, it's the echo.
Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine for sure.
Another thing that bothered me too is there was like they said that there was a Saudi helos that were supposed to be at an airfield not too far, but they had cut off the fucking, I don't know what you call it, the ID tracking of the helos or some shit. And then they had a bunch of people showing off what stunt helicopters and shit would sound like at certain heights. If they were coming in for a real steep descent and then they like stopped the descent, it almost sounded like it is. But
All I know is that when you punish everybody for something that one man does, that's a war crime, right?
Yes.
And recently,
Correct.
the ATF said that a trigger was a machine gun. Now I don't know what you guys' definition of a machine gun is, but a trigger has been classified as a machine gun according to the ATF.
Well, that's the definition. Can I just quickly say two things actually, and then I'll leave it. ATF, your ATF, that is your IRS. The IRS doesn't exist. The ATF is your IRS. It's registered in Puerto Rico. The other thing is, I heard a lot of people going, I don't know about what was the last time, it was a while when I was on, but Battlemods, he can clarify this about, terrorism, whatever, and then they go, they made terrorism, what's it called? What was the word that they used? The people inside the country, domestic. They go, oh, they made terrorism domestic, blah, 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 blah.
Patriot and domestic terrorists, yeah.
Well, they actually are not lying to the people. They're actually telling you the truth. They are the terrorists. And they even put domestic, that they're from your land, that the people who are in charge of your shit are the terrorists, because the proper definition of terrorists is the government inflicting pain and suffering, causing harm to its people. And they even put domestic there to tell you that they are the terrorists.
Yeah.
But people are taking it personal. Yeah, people are taking it personal, and it's another way of, I don't know, comprehending it or interpreting it. So, Battle can expand on that.
Battle Mod. So if you own land, you purchased it cash money. Okay, you own the land, you own the deed, your name's on the property, right? Let's just say
What type of deed?
Yeah, what type of deed?
Property ownership.
Yeah,
possession deed. You can't get a property ownership deed in America.
That's my question. You're told you own the land, right?
The occupation deed.
Yeah.
Okay, but
so you're occupying the land.
You're occupying the land,
like
but in theory, the person thinks they own the land.
Listen, there's a reason you guys can't own land unless you got a certain percentage of blood. The land ownership is dictated by a hereditary claim. Your people live and die there. They first seized it. Their blood's there. You belong to land. Land belongs to you. Hereditary claim. The people you rent the land from don't have a hereditary claim.
Talking about renting.
If I could finish.
Yes,
you
sir.
are renting when you pay taxes because you're not buying the property from the hereditary landowner. He could legally tell you that. So what you're doing is the government is a rental company. They have a contract with the Native Americans who are the hereditary claim owners of the land, and they're essentially just a rental company in between you. They can't deed you the land because they don't own it.
Exactly.
So if someone was to purchase the land cash money and then sell me a portion of the land,
It's an occupation deed. You're buying the right to occupy that land.
okay. Wow, that's
So
Well,
a
that's
the
that's
landlord.
Go
illegal.
to a city.
that's fucking
Go to
eye opening right there, bro.
go to a city of your choice and try to find private property. Right, what you're going to find is residential and
No, I'm buying
commercial.
private property. I'm buying into 40 acres of wooded area.
Residential
No,
land.
it's wooded area. It's nothing but
Yeah,
woods,
but
bro.
who you?
It's
It's
nothing
Yeah,
but
but who
either
woods.
you buying it off?
residential or commercial, bro, or
Yeah, it's
governmental.
yeah.
Right.
You don't. You need to
Okay,
get a
let me
legal
explain.
title,
Let me
freehold.
explain.
If it's
It's out in the
tell 'em.
country. Okay, it's over 500 acres of nothing but woods, trees,
Yeah,
nothing.
federal land.
Okay, so
Federal land.
it may be federal land. Yes. Um,
Yes. So
40 acres are being purchased, and I'm purchasing land off of that 40 acres.
yeah.
Yeah, you'll
So
get an
you're going through the
occupation
government.
deed.
Okay,
Yeah.
You,
that's
So you're going
crazy.
through the government to
you
get that.
just don't. Yeah, you just don't own it. Why do you think you got to pay taxes? It's a rental pyramid scam. They don't own.
You're
They
right.
don't own the land. They don't own the land. They got a deed for the land. They got a treaty for the land, and
Yep.
literally all the government is the people who administer. They're your landlords.
So basically, you're saying that
Lit-
you by law
Little.
cannot even put up a trespassing sign because you
Well,
don't own
no,
the
you
land.
can. It's your occupied
Okay.
land. You can
Yep.
declare it private.
Okay.
You can
Okay.
allow the police to police it as your private occupied area. That's why it's home invasion of an aqua, occupied
Variant.
occupied dwelling. It
Yeah.
doesn't say home invasion of an owned land. It says home invasion of an occupied dwelling because you occupy the fucking dwelling. You don't own it
Yep.
by law. You just
Yeah. You
occupy.
need to put in.
You,
Yeah.
you
Holy
occupy it.
shit. Okay.
So
Good
it's
night.
it's forced entry to an occupied or unoccupied dwelling. It's breaking and entering of an occupied or unoccupied dwelling.
That's
So
crazy.
so
Okay,
Uh,
it,
because I'm
so
getting
you break into my house, I own it, but they don't charge you for breaking into my private land. They charge you for coming into an occupied land.
right. Yeah, right. So it's because it's an occupation and not because of an ownership.
Yeah, you don't own it. You can't own it. They can't sell you the Native Americans' lands.
Amen.
They don't own them, and they know it, and they go by Levitican law. Nobody gave up their land freely. They signed a contract with a term and an agreement. The terms are a lot of them are up. That's your great reset.
yep.
There's
So
nations right now that could be evicting their governments and they don't even know it. You could tell them to, you could force them to remove themselves even if they're arguing it in court that they should still have a legal right to your lands, even though they don't own the lands, you could evict them until said case is over.
Yep.
as long as you're occupying it.
Yeah.
Well,
What if
no,
So
I am a native?
it's seizure. It's seizure. We're going to seize our land back. You know, eviction. That's
Yeah.
where the
yeah.
rental company, the owner, come in and said, you know what, you fucking rental company's pissing me off. We got a contract, but I'm nullifying it, bitch, because you're outside of it. Well, you're instantly out. You
I
no longer have control of my property.
I
Yep.
guess I keep asking the question because you keep saying rental, and it's nothing that you're saying wrong. You're not saying anything wrong, but I just keep hearing rental, and I'm just curious if I purchase the land with cash,
Res
I am
identical.
I
Yep.
right,
So a
but
residential
Tenants.
brings in a residual income to a government, which makes it a rental.
okay.
Yeah. That's why you're a
You have
citizen.
yeah, you're a citizen occupier.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
I don't
you
know a lot
make
of this, so
you
I'm just asking
you
questions. I'm just
you
asking.
make
Yeah. No.
residual payments, which makes it residential. Commercials, they make commercial payments, you know.
Yep.
So
Yeah.
I mean, that's what taxes are pretty much, is your commercial payment, right?
Yeah, most people would argue that because there's layers and layers of wording over that shit, and they'll say, "No, I own my land. Sure, don't pay your taxes, motherfucker," or let the trustee come up and the government be evicted.
Fucking property tax.
Well, if you don't have the government and their armies to protect you, you know. Well, it's not what it was anymore, so you ain't got to worry about the fucking natives coming in wanting to kill you, but they might come in and say, well, make this land productive so we can get something from you so that this contract is now beneficial to both of us.
Correct.
You get land, give us some fucking corn.
Yeah, I get that. No, all to it. I mean,
you know, natives don't really feel like, oh, we want to evict the entire fucking nation. No, we want our lands back, and we want to evict those motherfucking people who are insurgents here, which would be the multiple bloodline generations of corrupt royal bloodlines who disguise themselves as governments.
Which was bullshit, honestly.
Those motherfuckers got to go. The rest of you motherfuckers can, if you want to obey the laws of nature and live in harmony with the environment, you can be part of the tribe, because that's kind of how it works. You've been living and dying here too.
Yeah, correct. Most natives don't want or care to evict normal working people. They want the government out, and this is I've been trying to say this for ages.
We have been. Most people are scared to agree with us in the ferocity that we went through, you know, because they think we're going to evict them all. No, you guys are pretty much part of the tribe, but, you know, Big Daddy Government got to go because he's not our daddy. That's not our Adonai. He's not our Abba. Hell Elohim. That's what he would be. He'd be the god of hell. He got to go. It's no longer hell because the angels took the land back, and we're going to make it heaven again.
Go ahead, Iggs.
So the sons of El, the Eli, they make you live in hell on earth. And the sons of Adam, through him, the sons of the Most High, they'll create a heaven on earth because they just live in harmony and they bless the environment. Because we know this, listen, man don't make up the entire web of life. We're just one strand in it. What we do to the web, we do to ourselves. And the example is, you go down and pollute the river, right? You live on a farm, river runs to the farm, you go pollute the river, right? When you drink from the river, you polluted yourself. You pump water from the river and water your crops for irrigation, you polluted your fucking crops, you polluted the earth, you polluted every bug in the earth. The animals come eat, drink, they're polluted, now you're polluting yourself again. So it's kind of multiplying. The one pollution you did, and now 10 different ways it's coming back to you.
So exactly, and if you're 70-80% water, then you're polluting yourself. And if you go look back at the old translation, it says the Creator, he separated the lesser waters from the greater waters. That's the original translation. So there's layers of water.
A lot of people don't make that connection that man is made up of a lot of fucking water, right?
Yeah.
And people argue with me about this stuff.
Land and water.
Eggs, what you just said was fucking mind blowing, bro.
Right?
Yeah.
So that means that if you got a compost pile, right, you got to make sure that when it rains, shit don't flow downhill into your river.
That's right.
Right? That's what the damn people came over here and fucked up. Pulled all the silver, all the water, and let the shit roll down.
Yeah. And what was it? I was telling Battlebot last time, you know, when they say firmament doesn't mean anything up there, it means the land. That's what it actually means. It means actual stretching out of one piece.
Can you elaborate?
Do you have that thing that I sent you, Battlebot? So I've got like the proper translations of everything. So it means an outstretching of dividing of waters.
Yeah.
So something that it's like a straight line across. It doesn't mean living in a fishbowl or anything.
divides water. Firm land divides water.
Yep.
The lesser
other
waters
translate-
from the greater waters, and that's the Great Lakes from the ocean, the Little Lakes from the oceans,
So are
the
you
Little
saying?
Lakes from the Greater Lakes.
Are you
The
saying?
man from all the other lakes. Look at that image. Just how much water they say the man got in him.
Oh yeah, it should be 83%.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Somewhere
So
around
yeah,
there.
It's waters
then the
from above
trans-
and
I
waters
guess
from the deep.
I guess my question is are you saying the lesser waters are like the lakes
translation.
and the rivers and the streams and man versus the
Yes.
greater waters, which is the Pacific, the Atlantic, so
No,
on and so
no,
forth?
But even
no.
even more
That's
metaphysical than that.
Yes,
Like
that's
the
what
air.
we're saying. Get begot.
the ocean is the warm, normal water. The water of the world is
for-
not the
it's a-
water
yeah.
from the heaven. Yeah.
No, it's a
So-
greater amount of water from a lesser amount of water. Come on, man. Why do we call the Great Lakes the Great Lakes? Because they're the largest amount of water and fresh.
Body of water in that area, yeah.
Yes, but
No, in the world.
it
So, let me-
started from the premise, from the phrase that there has been a
Lesser is
division.
a ma-
The
well,
waters from above and the waters
Separation.
from the deep.
Yes.
Get-
So
get. What is
Can
your
I ask this question?
get? What
Does
is
the
your?
land separate the oceans from shore to shore, coast to coast?
Yeah.
it's
Yes.
the water.
Does it separate the lakes?
Mm.
Is greater and lesser a mathematical statement? 5 is greater than 3. 3 is less than
Yes.
5. All right then.
Correct.
Get. I have a question. What is greater?
Yeah.
What is greater than the oceans? If you're gonna say if water is greater than and less than. What is
Air.
greater than the
Greater
ocean?
than the oceans? I don't know. The
Yeah.
deep.
Can I
Here's
just say
another
something?
thing. Listen, they say there's 30
Not trying to
billion trillion gallons of water
Yeah.
suspended in the atmosphere in steam,
Thank you.
in
That's what I
vapor.
was gonna say.
Yeah, so there's a greater amount of water in the atmosphere than there is even on the Earth.
Okay, so Battle Mod, thank you for that's what that I wasn't trying to get. I was just trying to ask that question.
It's
No,
just
that's good.
hard. It's hard to get it all out.
No, I get
Yeah.
that.
I've been trying to say this for a
What's
while.
up, guy?
People don't
Oh, go ahead.
don't
Go ahead.
comprehend. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
The more metaphysical thing is the so-called air. Even in scientific, proper science, the air is meant to be fluid,
Yes.
and you can't have this magical thing that is called water, so-called evaporating, and then turning into water if it's gonna so-called particles, whatever that means, detach and then reattach somehow magically. So it's fluidity all the way across. If that makes
Transition.
sense.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes.
in the same sense as I'm about to go out on a limb here, so just hang with me for a second. But the same thing is, I feel like when we take an inhalation of what we think is air, we're actually it's fluid dynamics that we're moving. We're inhaling
Moisture, too.
fluid. We're inhaling only fluid and exhaling only fluid. And then when there's a gas particle that does not mix correctly with the fluid that we're intaking, does that cause internal problems?
Well,
Combustion.
gases are fluids and
Like, think
liquids
about-
are also
Yeah.
fluid.
Well, think about this,
Yes.
like a fish, right? So a fish is swimming through water.
Congestive heart failure
Everything's good and great,
or
right?
pneumonia.
It's going through, right? It's going through the lungs, going through the fins, all that shit. Fish is doing good, right? Runs into an oil patch. Boom. It's still in the water, right? It's still a mixture, but it doesn't work correctly with the internals. And then the fish, what
Yes.
happens, ends up not intaking it. So honestly, I feel like every time we take a breath in, it's nothing but thick fluid. It's nothing but a big ass fucking thick ass fluid we're throwing down into our body, and we're exhaling that fluid, and then trying to get a cooler
What?
cooler
It's a
fluid.
different fluid. It's
Yeah.
a physical fluid.
Pneumonia is fluid on the lungs.
I don't
and
think it's air, bro. I really
congestive
don't think
heart
it's air.
congestive heart failure is builds up of fluids too.
Yeah.
Right. But what I'm saying is, I don't think it's air. I think it's a solid.
It's not.
Well,
We
and
heard,
it,
we heard you. But
Bro,
you
it,
don't get pneumonia without
Wow.
pneumococcus bacteria.
How you? Well, this is why Thomas Hobbes says man is Leviathan. He's the creature of the deep because we're surrounded by waters. Waters above, waters below, waters to the left, water to the right. We are Leviathan. We together, mankind, are the great behemoth creatures of the deep.
You're blowing my mind, bro.
Atlantis.
You love that. You love that book, don't you, brother? How good is that book?
But it comes from the Bible.
Can I
Well,
get into
seriously
can I
got
get
the-
into something
thought-
with
I
you guys?
yeah,
I
I
seriously
do love
thought
that
the
book.
person
I
that
got
thought
the
that.
entire
Maybe
premise.
I should just give y'all that vocal fry.
Bro, I'm gonna turn you down
It
like
seems to be
80%.
working.
Vocals, you got to push your luck and jump in and fire it up. Drop them bars, yo. Get to work.
Get
How
after
are you
it.
going to take something from the Bible and then reinterpret it to whatever you want and ignore the Bible's interpretation?
God
Who
actually,
did that?
Who did that?
Let me hold up. I want to say something about that. That's
I
been
waited
done for
5 minutes.
3,000 years. That's why we got argues over fucking
Sorry,
doctrine.
Elijah.
That's what every person does when they interpret scripture.
Hey, I came here for the flat smacking.
Thank you,
Go,
Elijah was about to say
Now,
something.
exactly. I wanted to come to you guys with scripture. I know what you said, Alberiqua, but just understand I'm always an interesting character. Don't ever think you know how I'm gonna come with something, right? So me and the brother Gregory is fellowshipping, you know. Me and him is watching quotes that tell us we've been lied to together. And it's just like we've been watching so many things and just exchanging thoughts and things, and it's crazy because the first of all, this whole heliocentric religion, when we call it a religion, like they every person that any glober has ever quoted is on the record of saying, yeah, this is my religion. Not verbatim, obviously, but they all reject a favored position. That would be geocentrism versus heliocentrism. And no one, you know, I don't care what anybody says, no one measured that it's a globe. Aristotle and all of them did things like look at the moon to determine that, hey, that's the shape of the earth that I'm standing on. So that's just the begging the question fallacy. So here's the thing. Everything that they do to us is truly projection. It's really the perversion of the truth, all of it, down to every the last micro, you know. So I say all that to say, whenever I wonder how deep it goes, like how we got here, like who could really think of the globe? Like I truly think it's scriptural. I truly think it's the opposition. The opposition, right? And truth is the God. And so what's crazy to me is I'm gonna read you these verses and you're gonna tell me if the Bible is as old as we believe it is, why is talking about people like the people we talk to every day. Okay, so let me go in here and watch this. Watch this. Be patient. Okay. Timothy, right? What is this? Timothy 6:20, I believe. Timothy, guard what has been entrusted to your care. Turn away from godless chatter and the opposing ideas of what is falsely called knowledge, which some have professed in doing so have departed from the faith.
Yeah.
What was that again? What verse was that? Timothy what?
6.
Timothy 6:20.
Ooh, beautiful, bro.
That's the
So
one.
again,
But also in that knowledge one, also another interpretation of science, so called.
exactly. That's what I'm about to get to. So as Gregory was helping me break it down with his this kind of this thing that helps you translate, certain words and things like that. Uh for I forget exactly. It was a translation that actually translated to uh
The strong concordance.
where is it? It's down here. It's pseudonym pseudonymo gnosis is what it looks like it says. Gnosis. So pseudo, right? Pneumo, gnosis.
Well done, pseudo
Gnosis
knowledge. Correct.
gnosis also being uh can also be translated to, again, there's another word that sounds like science but more cool, like gnosis and everything, rather than know or knowledge. So why is the Bible literally saying watch out for pseudoscience?
Yeah.
Because at the time, bro, that's what they were encountering. They
It's
were
the
encountering
great
the same
deceiver.
shit.
It's just a coincidence.
It's the
Right.
great
Coincidence.
deceiver.
Right.
A coincidence.
Right.
The
Come on.
elect will be deceived. Yeah, the elect.
Look at this. Right?
Yeah.
So I'm comparing with like other translations. So all right, we'll read through a few, but they're pretty much all the same, more or less. So, O Timothy, guard what has been entrusted to you. Turn away from pointless, empty talk and contradictions of what is falsely called knowledge. LEB. This one is the NASB 2020. Timothy, protect what has been entrusted to you, avoiding worldly, empty chatter and opposing arguments of what is falsely called knowledge. KJV, I'm sorry,
Bro.
KJV,
Yo,
O
Timothy
Timothy,
smacks,
keep
bro.
that, doesn't he? Keep that which is committed to thy trust, avoiding profane and vain babblings and oppositions of science falsely so called.
Ooh.
So,
Bro, I'm gonna
We're
have to go back
also
to
religious
like
Timothy,
who?
bro. I have to go
Religious
back.
who? Science denier who? Shit.
Shots fired.
Let me say this real fast. I just want to say, Mr. Gregory and Mr. Elijah together, man, that should send chills down any Glober's spine.
Right.
And they got the word. You're defeated, Satan.
Amen, Hank. Amen. We do powerful things together.
Thank you,
yeah.
Elijah.
We
Holy
put our
cow,
pride
bro.
far aside, and we just, like, I've been wrong on so many things. I've corrected things. I've went with truth only. So he's truly my brother.
Hey, if you didn't think you opened
Are,
anybody's
are
eyes,
you
you opened mine. Thank you.
are you
Holy shit.
agreeing
You
that
know,
science is witchcraft?
Elijah,
Yeah.
from the very first day when I saw you here in the flat earth, a couple years ago, 2 or 3 years ago, um, I knew by your name who you are and what you can. I was always very confident. But I know that, yeah, you felt like we are not in a certain total agreement all the time, But I just let it go when you told me, But yeah, I did feel now like you spoke exactly my mind, That's how it felt, yeah. Very well, nice said. Yeah.
Thank you. And there's a couple of things here. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, but I didn't get it all.
Man, roll it.
I just screenshotted. I don't even know where these come from. That's what the problem is. The next ones, but it's basically around the same kind of premise. So
Yeah.
look at it. Look at this here. Hold up. NASB 2020.
Sing it, brother.
No, matter of fact, let me do the KJVAAE because that one is kind of speaking to me right there. Beware lest any man spoil you through philosophy and vain deceit, after the tradition of men, after the rudiments of the world, and not after Christ.
After the
Philosophy.
tradition of men.
Come on,
Philosophy.
bro. Come on, bro.
Bruh.
See to it that there is no one who takes you captive through philosophy and empty deception in accordance with human tradition, in accordance with the elementary principles of the world, rather than in accordance with Christ. That
After
Which
is
one is this
the
one?
smack him.
tradition of men.
Which one is this?
One more.
No, hold on.
I don't know which verse this is. I'm gonna have to get with Gregory because
Yeah, that's
we was
deeper.
doing a lot.
So
We
think
was doing
about
a
it.
lot.
What it's saying there is that philosophy actually took and separated itself from the tradition of man's knowledge, right? And then created something totally different to fool everyone.
Yeah.
That's fucking, excuse
Yeah.
my language, excuse me, but that is powerful, my brother.
But this
Holy
just kind
cow.
of the more truth you know, like the more darkness you're aware of, and this just like
Yeah.
when I think of how layered this deception is, I'm like, oh wow, like I keep thinking there's some people somewhere lying and holding a secret. There's some family and there's this idea, but actually, like the grand architect of this scheme. It's gotta be, dude. It's gotta be the opposition. It has to be.
Yeah.
To
I can
me, I
confirm
don't
this.
know about
I
y'all.
can, Elijah, I can confirm these words by an example of my personal skin experience in my life. As an ex-evil hacker, I found a new vulnerability. No antivirus, no other smart guy in this world knew about it. I was using it, so I was taking hacking into systems. You know, everything was open to me because I knew that little thing. And only after like 3 or 4 years of using it, um, I got found, and others found this vulnerability, and then it got published, you know, on securityfocus.com. And only then, even the antiviruses and stuff like that started to fix this thing, you know. So, yeah, when you
I gotta say,
have
oh
something
sorry,
that people don't know, when you make use of a secret knowledge, yeah, it's powerful.
Hmm.
You know, just like in
I
the
gotta say,
Bible says.
I was quoting those scriptures all the way back in 2015. I was telling to Texas, right,
Nice.
about philosophy. I told him that I was, warned in the Bible to stay away from philosophy, and he was like a philosophy major. He was like, "Why?" I was like, "It's right there in the Bible. Like it tells you to stay away from people's philosophies."
Yeah,
Yeah, man. It's right there. And we know why, because we live it.
yeah,
Man, look, here's another one. Proverbs 15:14. Intelligent people want to learn, but stupid people are satisfied with ignorance.
yeah.
I mean, that's
I
just
mean, are we
basic.
here listening to everybody's philosophy at the moment? Like,
And then look, Sirach 21:15. So when an educated person hears something that shows insight, it stimulates his mind and leads him on to other ideas. But when someone who is satisfied with ignorance hears it, he won't like it and will forget it as soon as he can.
Yeah.
Hmm, that's kosher right there.
yeah, bro, I just spoke too early.
That's
I'm
powerful
the
stuff,
bad
man.
guy. I'm the bad guy.
I don't know how the book
Man,
does it, but I know it's older than I am, and it's still
I mean,
Talking
hell,
Well,
to
we
dude.
don't know that it's 2,000 years old, right? We just know that it's old, right? And there's a theory out there that it started out with E786 and then turned out to 1786.
Well, I'll tell you this
So,
much. I mean, I spoke
No,
up
we
and
have the Hebrew and
murmured.
Chinese histories that solve all those problems.
I murmured my bull crap, and then when I was done saying what I had to say, he finished the rest of it, and it smacked me in the mouth. So, I mean,
Hmm.
it sure did. Elijah knows it. I mean, I claimed it right as it happened, bro.
So that was
Smack
my
me right in the face.
my piece, and thank you for listening, everybody.
Amen,
Appreciate it.
brothers. Thank you for sharing.
hey, thanks for sharing, bro. I would love some of those scriptures and some of those strong concordance or whatever you got it from, because I've been working on my brother-in-law. He's kind
Okay.
of seeing things come around full circle from when we was kids and we was studying this stuff, studying the Bible and trying to figure it out. And now he's kind of he's been eating red pills, chasing rabbit trails. So
All right, I'll send them through.
Hey, does anybody know which one is the one that says that the governments of the world all collude against God or something?
That would be the Tower of Babel, I would believe, honestly.
Psalms. Why do the nations rage against God's? Yeah. Psalms. Yeah.
It can't be the Tower of Babel because that was all
can't
one
be.
government.
No, well, all of them coming together to go against God. That's
No, they were already of
together.
one. That was before. That's what he's speaking about.
Well,
in
yes,
Babel.
he spoke. But he also spoke about changing the languages to where
Yes,
none of
it
them
was
could
all
speak
before that.
together to go against them, and that they
Can
almost
y'all
reached to the tower of his throne.
can
Or
y'all help me with that part? Now, I read that was like one of the last things I read, and there were established peoples with their own languages before that happened.
correct.
I don't know how to like what does that mean?
You'll have to pick up the verse itself, show us the verse, and then we can help you. But it says they were all of one.
Psalms
Because
2
no,
verse
They were
1.
all of
that
one people
happened.
because they were all of a human descent.
What I'm
So
what I'm saying
basically,
is what I'm saying is right before I read about the Tower of Babel, um, right before that, it had because you know how it gives you an accounting of names and lineage and all of that.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, lineage of Noah's family, of Seth, Ham, and everybody. Yep.
Yeah. So I don't know. Maybe I got confused around there, but I meant to ask. I'll find the verse. I don't want to make a big thing out
so
of
let me
it.
ask you a question: if you have people that do not speak, not every single person is going to speak the same language, but yet you're building a structure, correct? And then all of a sudden you get Joe Schmo and then their cousins and their cousins' cousins, and then you got these other people coming in, right? They don't all speak the same language, but yet you're building one structure, right? And then God says, well, I don't want none of them to be able to communicate with each other to be able to build a structure any higher, right? They all still are one people because they're all building one structure, right? So they still will be all as one people.
Well,
But
they
they
did
Well,
all
can't
have
when
language.
you
communicate with
when
each
you
other.
It said they were all of one language.
Well, I
when
mean,
you build
a
a
language
structure,
a language can be movement because if you have a deaf person, all you have to have is movement to be able to
No,
communicate.
that's absolutely no. This story is called Babel. That's why they, Babylon. We babble. It's all about the
Means,
words.
right? You know
That's
what
what the
Babel
story
means?
is. Yes, that's the point. Is that they're talking about speech. They're all of one language, so you can't add or take away from them. That's a big problem.
Do you
Well, it
understand the
messed
word
with
Babel?
the logistics because I think I remember reading it took like 3 months to get like
Well, it's gossip.
a load of bricks to the top, right? And then, or if a
yeah.
tool fell, it was so high and it hit somebody, it would kill them. So I think the logistics of building it was gone because the language.
Well, not
Yeah.
only that, but it's a tower of gossip as well because one person was telling another how bad we had to build this building to get to this tower because one person was ruling saying they were going somewhere, right? They were leading the charge to go do something, right? It was a tower of gossip. That's what Babel is. You're babbling. You're making no sense, but yet you're communicating to someone else. Look it up, bro. Look up Babel. Babel means gossip.
It's irrelevant from the topic.
It's not.
Yes, it
Many
is.
different
Absolutely
languages
irrelevant.
come into one for
Doesn't
one
matter.
purpose.
They were of one language. That's why God had to split all their languages. That's the whole point of the story.
Let me ask you a question. You can speak English, but yet, let's just say someone you know is deaf, but you can speak to them in sign language, right? Is that one language?
Yeah, that's not the point, though.
No.
The point there, they were
That's
all
the
one
point.
People
language.
can be over-speaking
Oh,
and not comprehending one another, so hence babbling.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do
look
you
at us.
think the
We all
creator
speak the
is
same
scared?
language, and we can't
Wait a second,
communicate
hold on,
properly.
bro, hold on. Do you think the creator is scared from a bunch of men doing something?
It actually says in the Bible that God had looked down upon and seen that the tower was growing and that he grew afraid that the
So,
tower
who built it?
would happen.
Who built
So
the
God
Tower
is,
of Babel?
yeah. So
Any,
God, the creator is scared of a bunch of men. That's just ludicrous.
They said that the tower is growing so high that they thought that he possibly could be dethroned. So
Not
if
what
you
it says.
have you read
No,
scripture?
that's
Yeah,
not what it
well,
says, man.
Okay,
What the hell?
let me ask you a question. Then why was the person that was leading the charge being struck down? Why did he
Exactly.
change? Why did God change all the languages? Because he was
Where
nervous
does it
for the
say
fact that it was he. It says it in the fucking scripture that
Right.
Yep.
Which
that God.
scripture?
Let me ask you a question. If God was
He
not
went
afraid,
down
then
and
why?
changed the
If
languages.
if God was not afraid of being reached into
Afraid.
the heavens, right? Then why was the languages changed between each person?
Exactly.
It's
To
very.
prove a
It
point.
explains it in the
To a lesson
scripture
and
if you
prove a
read
point.
it.
Yeah,
Exactly.
God was not afraid.
Okay, because they were
No,
on the way there.
No, it explains it in scripture if you read it. He said,
They were
if
on the
one
way
language
there, and
on the way
God changed.
where? On
They
the
were
way where? To kill
as the
God in
heavens,
heaven?
bro,
So
into the heavens.
you think man is able to go up there and kill God? Is
So
that
you
what you
mean that
think?
whole scripture doesn't mean anything because it
So
said God
that's what you
No,
think.
that's
You think the
God
creator
looked
he can
down.
kill the
No.
creator,
God
right?
down.
That's a
Let's
straw
do it.
man, bro.
God,
Just relax,
bro,
Let's do
he
relax,
it.
relax.
he looked
Tiger,
down. He looked down
I want to
upon
kill the
and
creator.
seen.
If it's doable, I'm on
bro,
board.
cite your source.
hey,
Andrew,
God looked down.
just Andrew.
Good.
if you're all gonna get
God looked
emotional over
down.
biblical
Ain't nobody
topics,
getting
I'm gonna
Hey,
have to ask you to
it's
take it to
that easy.
He
biblical
looked
and get
down
it
upon
to
the.
hell.
He
I'll
looked
That's
down
mute
what
upon
you.
the
happened.
structure.
Fuck it, I'll
He
mute
looked
you.
down upon the
Hey,
structure.
take
yeah.
your over
Didn't you
emotional
hear?
ass
Yeah.
to the
Holy
biblical
shit! They're
lobby
about
with
to
your
dethrone
big
my
biblical
ass.
argument.
I better change their languages up
Sorry, that
so they don't come up
motherfucker
here and
over
kill.
talking me.
I mean, read it.
I advise nobody talks over battle mode.
You
When
might
you
want to
hear
go
his
take
voice,
another
you
rip of
shut
it.
up.
What?
My advice.
Fuck
My
you say?
advice is when you hear battle mode speaking, you shut up. You know, when you hear battle mode speaking,
Yeah,
you
if you
don't
guys
speak
are gonna
over
get
him.
all into an
Yeah,
emotional battle over the Bible, I prefer you take it to biblical and not in my live stream. We're not supposed to have it in here.
yeah,
I've been asking people to move it out of here all night.
yeah.
All right, then I
But
would like to bring it to a new
but
topic.
I
That is,
I let people get away with that crap though. That's why they keep doing it, and I'm done doing that, man.
Yeah.
I'd like to bring it to a new topic then. Since I started this. Um,
You didn't start it, dude. It's been all night.
oh, well.
4 more
Yep.
hours.
No,
Oh,
Elijah's
well,
point was
actually,
good.
before we do that, I'll share with you some pictures that I took tonight. That moon,
Cool.
I mean, lit up my sky like it was on like for the last couple of days, like daytime. You know? It was very bright, extremely bright.
Yeah, it's bright here too. I'm looking right at it.
It
Also,
was a
let me ask y'all a
sorry.
question. All right. For this next one that I post, right? Uh, okay. Which one of these is reflecting light?
Really?
Which one of these is reflecting light?
The
The
car
yellow
headlights.
Yeah, the yellow taxi's reflecting the lights of the car behind it, mate.
Yeah, but the point is the moon right there, along with the rest of the street lights.
Just looks like another
Those are
street
just
light.
lights. You know,
I'm pretty sure
not
those
saying
Yeah.
that the
street
moon
lights
is
are
a street light.
reflections.
I'm just saying it's not. You know. Okay. Now look at this. In the paradigm that is the heliocentric multiverse. What is this doing? What is this document? What is this wording doing existing here where I reside? If there's no way that it's a flat earth. What does this mean? This is you see this El Bariqua? I don't think you've seen this yet. Somebody was digging in the crates hard.
Elijah, I've got documents from them doing experiments. They've admitted that it's
What is
flat and not
geopotential
moving
modeling?
with
I wish I
with
knew.
all the proper. Well, I've sent some of the documents to Battlemod. They're a bit of a read.
What's a
And
gravity
what they
satellite anomaly?
What's the crustal
Yeah,
when they
anomaly?
said
hold
that
on,
they
Eggs.
went,
Hold on, Eggs.
Sorry. Go ahead, man.
What are y'all asking about this?
Well, what is a crustal anomaly source that they are geopotentially modeling? I
We
mean, like,
have
what is
we have no idea, but if I were to guess, well, it doesn't even matter. Whatever crustal source modeling is, right? Whatever that is, all we know is when they say applications at conventional satellite altitudes, you know what that sounds like to me? Practical,
Yeah.
right? The ones that are used to actually take data over the plane, right? So this is not a lie at all when they say these or this is actually used for, you know, something practical at a practical altitude, right? Versus doing something in space. But we know all that shit'll be fake. But
Yeah,
as far as doing something at a conventional kind of level, right? Flat Earth modeling can be justified and is numerically efficient.
Fucking love it.
so
yeah, but
if you
first you have to.
can
But you do
say
that by.
something, I've got all the data and all the rest of it. That's been going on for 70 years. And it's a fact that everything that is done on flat and motionless stem.
Right.
They discovered it in, 1919, when they already went around the place where there was all ice, and then they went to the middle. Well, tried to go as much to the middle as possible, but there was interference, and they knew in those days there was some interference, electrical, magnetic, whatever you want to call it, and it's documented. I've got the stuff. So it's no, well, it's a secret to the public, but it's no secret to them, and they've been collecting this data for over 100 years. That's what I've found. I've got the documents that are at least 100 years old. So,
Do they have what is the anomalies in with the spherical model? I mean, how much is increased by?
can you say that again, brother? Sorry.
Do they have the amount of anomalies that increases? You know how they say it increases by 10% with the flat Earth model, but do they how much is it increased by in a spherical?
Oh, the discrepancy, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't, they
But
wouldn't do that math. It's just too complicated. May as well go with flat.
yeah, like they do comparisons and stuff, and they say, this is off by this much, and blah 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 blah. They know that the flat stationary thing is the one to go, and I think they're only off by only 1 to 3% max or something like that when they're doing all calculations and all observations that are in fact as they are, as in reality, if that makes sense. So I'm getting the rest of the documents now. I've got quite a few of them. They're a bit of a read, but yeah, they were actually speaking on one of them that they wanted to release it to the public, so whoever is going to accept truth as it is, the fact as it is, that you're not fucking flying around and whatever, will accept the people that think flying through vacuum can keep on going with that, because they've had this thing going on, as I said, for like 100 years, full really hardcore data for like 50 years or something right now that they've had, and they use that space for other things and ways of, I don't know, manipulating things and energy and so forth. So yeah, but you can't escape what we see and what we feel. It's, you can't run away from it. Every time they try to go up to like the nexus point or the so-called center, they can't get to it. It's too much interference, like bad. It makes everything go all wacko and yeah, scrambles everything and all the rest of it. They've actually got like a special a division for it. It's like a big, massive agency or whatever. Can everybody hear me still? Or?
Yeah.
Okay. Did I say something wrong then?
No. I'm sorry. I was reading something, and your voice is kind of relaxing. So.
Oh, okay. That's all right.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah. No. You're all right. So I'm just trying to. I just need to get the rest of the documents. The ones that I have are pretty. They're pretty big. It's a bit of read, but it's great though. I've had them for a while, so it's good to have. It's like confirmation of bigger than a truth, like a fact, like empirical, like undeniable evidence. You know to what is. There's no arguing about it. You can throw spaghetti against the wall, but nothing's going to stick to it because this is what it is, and they are outright saying.
What does this say?
Yes, sir.
What is?
No, you're right about that, man. That's what we do. Just got to get the best facts, right?
Yeah.
Pull a Donald Trump on it. We got to get the best facts.
Yeah, that's it.
Miguel was the one I got it. I pulled it from earlier. He got some more here. It says, matter of fact, I may as well just click on it, right? See what's in there.
I'll see if I can
So
send you some of the documents, bro.
A comparative study of spherical and flat Earth geopotential modeling at satellite elevations. Flat Earth and spherical Earth geopotential modeling of crustal anomaly sources at satellite elevations are compared by computing gravity, scalar, magnetic anomalies perpendicular to the strike of variable dimension rectangular prisms at altitudes of 150, 300, and 450 km. Now, what is that?
That's
strike a
most of the.
variably dimensioned rectangular prisms. Like what are they saying that?
It's the scalar waves. So the most the strongest waves, or whatever you want to call them, waves. We'll stick with waves. Are scalar waves, and most of the pyramids, if they emit anything, this is being confirmed as well with proper science that they emit scalar waves. But down in the center, it's like a tremendous amount. I sound like Donald Trump. Tremendous. It's a massive amount of scalar waves, and if you look at them from above, you can make that
So you're telling me a
shape.
rectangular prism is a scalar wave?
You can look at it like that if you look at it from a certain point of view. So they use that analogy for a scalar wave. Just if you type in scalar wave, what
Okay.
it's meant to look like, you'll see there's a lot of the way that it goes. It's sort of like the way that they depict what's it called, our DNA, sort of, but there's more lines. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
The documents that I have, they say that the information that they get is from ground-based technology, not satellite. It actually says there. They're funny. Say ground-based, structures that they have.
Okay, so it says results indicate that the error caused by the flat Earth approximations is less than 10% in most geometric conditions. Generally, error increases with larger and wider anomaly sources at higher altitudes. For most crustal source modeling applications at conventional satellite altitudes, flat Earth modeling can be justified and is numerically efficient. Yeah, I don't know. That's just like
Yeah.
when Witsit found that direct energy weapon document, and it's like, why would you need this for a globe Earth when why would you need these distances if the globe is like,
Honestly, man, it's such a good thing that it's not a globe because they don't have to do all that wild calculation gymnastics and stuff, right? You can just flat, it's as it appears. Oh, good, super. We don't have to really think about it. Just go with how it appears.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if, as I said, most of it's, and this is even said by religions, philosophers, governments. They're there to sort of sell you something, and it's up to you what you want to buy. Do you get what I mean? So, they've got jobs for people who want to live on a ball, and you can do all these ridiculous calculations. They've got people that know that it's flat and they're working that. I think they've got like thousands, tens, even hundreds of thousands of people that work on the flat one in that agency, and they've got workers. They've got work for them. You know what I mean? It's just one of those things. You know what I mean? They don't care. The people at the top don't care. If you want to waste your time on stupidity, you know what I mean? If you want to be a certain way, it doesn't affect them. It affects you at the end of the day. That's why me and you are here to shed light on what is, and try to give people an opportunity to see what is in front of them and what is fact, which is above truth, which is empirical, something that you can't deny. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You're not an ape. You're created, beautifully, and you shouldn't doubt that. Yeah, if we go into this other stuff, this ball monkey business, then You're on a different path, a different level. Not that those people are bad or whatever. It's just that's what path they're on.
Yeah,
You know.
I heard an interesting analogy about, you're talking about being created and this and that. I'm not going to go down the rabbit hole we've been on all night, but I guess it's like there's a good analogy. It's like you take a clock and disassemble the clock, the whole thing, every tiny little piece of the clock, and it's it's a fairly decent sized clock. Fill a suitcase up with all the parts, tiny parts, big and small parts. Just there's hundreds of pieces. Then you shut the suitcase and you shake the suitcase around for however long. How long do you think it would take you to shake that suitcase around enough so that the chaos eventually built the clock?
It doesn't work.
Do you understand? That's my favorite
bro.
analogy.
That's good.
Yeah.
That's awesome, bro. Because
Right.
the guys at the top even say that chaos cannot create any order. Do you know what I mean? It's just
right.
It's the inversion of things. They'll sell it, and it's if you buy it, you buy it. If you don't, then you don't.
Well, with the Hegelian dialectic, they make you want it, right? It's a three-pronged approach, and at each, what they did was they got real smart about the hierarchy of needs, and just kind of nailed down the most effective and important things to take away from someone, so that they just knee-jerk react like, oh fuck, no, okay, so what's the next thing? Because I need all that shit back, like right now. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Well,
yeah.
Your example with
Go for it, brother. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I go for brother.
In his example with the clock components parts, they actually put those in a bag, and shaking will not assemble a clock like chaos and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
They say that you need to smash the bag with a hammer because it's a force. It's a very strong force which assembles the clock.
That's right. It can't just be a little ball peen hammer. It's got to be like a jackhammer happening in that thing.
Yeah. Don't take it out of the suitcase and try to put it together to make the thing work. Disassemble it, then put it in a bag, and then get a mallet and then smash the fuck out of it, and then you make a clock. It's simple logic.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, gravity pulling everything together.
That's right. And if you wait long enough, you swing it around long enough, it'll just turn into a sphere.
You guys are forgetting the expansion rate. We need an expansion rate.
Bigger suitcase, huh?
Shit.
Or another suitcase in the
it's
suitcase.
Gonna be a big fucking clock.
It's got to be a magic growing soap case.
So wait, has the clock ever finished being built?
Hell no, it's always on its way to somewhere. Everything in the universe is. Yep, exactly.
Oh, man.
That's why, when the government tells you, we will do this, that's why I tell you, they speak in a way that these people, they know the psyche or the human condition, mankind's condition, and they manipulate it. They'll tell you, we are going to do this. They don't say, we are doing this, or this is being done. They say, we are. It's this.
Yeah, it's a psychological reinforcement.
Yeah, like
They
Batman was saying.
reinforce that in there. They're like, we're going to fucking do it.
Yeah, we're tomorrow, but tomorrow never comes because there's such thing as tomorrow. There's only now. Tomorrow comes and then it's now. It's that
right.
manipulation of the wording and your psyche, your expectations.
Oh man, expectations. Those things are a great way to ruin anything.
Yeah.
Well, see, yesterday we had prophesied that we would do this today or tomorrow, but today we have these certain problems where we can't do it today, and it seems it'll still be tomorrow.
Yeah. Yep. We need to smash the clock and put it in another suitcase.
We will solve your problem tomorrow.
Listen, you can't have a clock without a suitcase.
You can't even have a clock.
Or a
Don't,
bag
you
and
can have a
camera.
suitcase as long as it's empty.
Yeah.
Tomorrow never comes.
Yep, the movie. It's beautiful. It explains it all. You
Mm,
do it now. You do it now, or it doesn't get done.
right.
You do it now with prejudice. Pre-Judas, post-Judas. As long as Judas is not around, we're fine.
Well, I'm Judas. My name is Judas.
Oh, that's just a my funny thing. You get me.
I
You
like
get me.
to say of myself. I like to say of myself like I'm Judas the traitor. You know.
We all fall short, bro. It's our.
Mhm.
I think our thing is to make ourselves the best that we can be,
Yeah,
and just be honest.
that's important.
That's it. You can't have honesty and honor are the same thing. If you're honest, you have honor. If you're not honest, then there's no honor. Try to build a house with cards. You can't. You need something firm. You need to put, emotion, love, and sweat, and all this stuff into it.
I don't know, man. I feel like if you had enough cards and enough adhesive, you could probably make something happen.
Oh yeah, with
back in the days,
there's technology to do it.
back in the days when you were going to a theater or opera, if you were tall, they would put you in the back, and if you were smaller height, then you would be more in the front.
Yep.
Being in the right seat, in your right seat, that's what we have to look for. And
Oh, Battlemod, did you put it? Oh, sorry,
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I think Battlemod just put up some of the things that I sent to him. So if you look at the things, it says the Department of Defense of World Geocentric System, 1972. And then you've got the World Defenses that are 1966. So there's, as I said, they've had this stuff up and going for a while. And this is some of the proof, you know what I mean? It just seems sometimes when I speak, people, I don't know, want to go against whatever I say, but I don't give anything without some sort of proof. I mean,
Wait,
most of the
people
stuff
want to
is
go
built.
against what a flat earther's talking about? That doesn't make any sense. Flat Earth is widely accepted. I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
It's a bitch when your own damn people do it to you.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Yep.
But we do kind of attract narcissistic asshole type motherfuckers. They got a lot to say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I go Freudian on the motherfuckers and I start analyzing people. Yeah. In a perfect world, you wouldn't get judged, but in this world, we judge you by your actions.
Yeah, that's what I said before when somebody said, what is a man? Unless it's that essence put into that man, it's what is a man?
Clay, dirt.
Exactly.
From the earth I came, the earth I shall return.
Hold on. I think a man is a concept.
Oh.
Everything in the human language is a concept, so we can communicate to each other what the fuck we're talking about.
Yeah,
that's true. Yeah,
because if a word is a word, and the word is defined by another word. Sorry, bro. If a word is a word, and then it's defined by another word, then we have words that define other words that define other words that define other
Oh
words.
no, infinite regress.
The word.
That's
That's where
so.
it
Hence,
leads.
before there was
Babel.
exactly.
But
Unless
I
you know
would
the proper way
say
of.
it's more easier to judge a man by the words he speaks, by his speech, not from his
Yes.
actions. Yeah,
Yes.
These days, you bet.
yeah.
Yes.
Words are actions.
Because, yeah, words betray ourselves. What we speak betrays what we did. Yeah,
That's right. Language
yeah,
confounds reality.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's why people have a different lexicon, their own way of interpreting something,
Mhm.
and other people try to maneuver up and down, left, right to suit other people. But some
Yeah,
people are set in their ways, and the it's a whatever a doctrine or a philosophy, whatever you want to call it, whatever word you want to attach to it. They're set in their ways, and they don't want to give that word or that whatever it is up. It's just
yeah,
like it's set in stone. Even that
yeah.
doesn't make any sense because I'll fucking smash the stone and that's it with a hammer. Fuck the stone. So
The
it's
Georgia Guidestones.
yeah.
Why hasn't
And that
I
anybody
wish
just fucking taken those things down already? Just
demolish
all it
them.
would
Yeah.
take was an afternoon with a sledgehammer,
Yeah.
and those things are gone.
Well,
yeah, but you know
people
what?
go along with them. I mean, they accept. Yeah, they want the world to be reduced to 500 million people. Yeah.
Can I say
Yeah.
something?
Oh
That
yeah.
those what those actually mean, it's not it means that they won't have more than 500 million actual companies or people that control contracts.
Yeah.
Because now, put it this way, if there's 7.5 billion or whatever, 8 billion people, everybody's got a
Yeah.
birth certificate that is a company. And that's why they say people are disenfranchised, that don't have the franchise, that don't own your the the vehicle, the man, what you're in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they're saying that they're going to change it so there's no making of these new corporate bullshits and whatever. That has to stop. But people can interpret it as in they're going to wipe out that much people. It doesn't suit them to wipe out that much people.
Well, it would have happened already. I mean,
Yeah, they would have
no, you're
done
right.
it. They've had the means, but the thing is, they want more stupid people. They
Well,
want more slaves. Why
right.
would
Well,
we
you
want
got to
more
keep the
slaves?
energy system going. That's why the
Exactly,
society thing works so well because it's a big battery for the bigger interests.
exactly.
Power
So that's what I'm
source.
trying to say.
Yeah.
People are saying, "Oh, they're going to kill." They would have done it, man. They've got
Oh,
technology
they
to
would
blow
have
your
done it
mind.
for sure. People are like, "Oh,
Yeah,
hey man, nukes are a big deal." I'm like, "Really? If they could blow up the whole world with like 2 or 3 bombs like you think they can, it would have happened a long time ago. You're retarded."
but they did experiments in this Russian town where they actually put like it's a frequency energy, and the wording was I fucking lost my old computer, but the wording was everybody spontaneously combusted in the building. So the people
What?
vanished. They wrote down that the people vanished somehow. They set off this electrical impulse in the thing, and everybody just spontaneously combusted. And then when you keep on reading down, because people don't read the whole thing, it says, "Oh, the people disappeared. They weren't there anymore after they did
Disappeared?
this." Yeah,
Yeah.
but at the start they said they spontaneously combusted. You can't just spontaneously combust,
I mean,
but
they
they
mess
say
around with
that
so much stuff, dude. They
yeah,
got so many different ways of doing whatever they want to do. You think sci-fi movies are crazy? They can do anything that you can put your mind to thinking about.
exactly. And
Well, I
fear is what
know.
regulates everybody, bro.
Hey,
I,
Go ahead.
you know what philosopher said? There's 7 humanities, right? Ancient, modern, language, literature, philosophy, historical, archaeological, anthropological, human, geographical, humanity, law, humanity, political humanity, religious humanity, and art. The seven humanities. So one of them is law, and that's what he's saying. You're going to maintain your legal fictions under 500,000. The lawful
Yes.
humanity. You got to understand there's more than one kind of humanity.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And nature. There's more than one kind of nature, too. So
Yep.
it says maintain humanity under, 500 million in perpetual balance with nature. Well, fuck, I can redefine. There's multiple meanings of humanity, perpetual balance, and nature.
Yep.
Yeah, the nature thing. It's the conspiracy people think it's Sophia, Lucifer, nature.
Yeah, they make that out. Yeah, they make out nature to be whatever evil if you give it a name. Like a
Yeah.
name is just a name. It's
Yep.
there's sun worshippers. There's people up the top that don't worship a light in the sky. Some
No.
people might. Some people might, but the guys at the top, they know that the light in the sky is a light in the sky. It's a part of something greater.
And
That'd be
brings,
some
might
pretty
even
boring
it does
worship.
bring life, though.
Yeah,
It does, absolutely.
You be thankful for it. You know what I mean? But
Yeah, but it's
they
a
pin
tool.
it
It's
on.
like
Yeah,
it's
they pin
not
it on just
God,
this
it's a
one thing.
tool.
Yeah, exactly. It does a greater function.
Mhm.
But other people say, "Oh, these guys they're light worshippers, sun worshippers." Nah, man. If the people in the lower ranks, they might tell them whatever, and they might worship the light. That's their problem.
You
But the
mean
ones at
to
the top,
say this isn't going to happen on the day of the Lord's wrath in the age of Aquarius? That the
which
New World
happened,
Order is going to kill all humanity?
which happened in 1414. I need to give you that book, bro. It
Oh my
happened,
God,
man,
I'm so sick of
600 years
seeing all
ago.
those numbers. I'm so sick of seeing all the numbers everywhere, and people always like, "Hey, you see the repeating numbers?" Shut up. What are you
It's
gonna
a
think
number.
that means?
Yeah, it's
Like,
a number, bro.
all these patterns. No, I know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
I'll get you, bro.
You know the one I like? Avoid petty laws and useless officials.
Correct. That's a law. Man and universal. If
Yeah.
it doesn't agree, then it's void. Null and void. If it's in contradiction, it gets wiped out. Just people need to say it. People need to speak it. Fear regulates humanity, people, man, whatever. It's what regulates. They know it. And they'll even put it in movies, I think. They know that it regulates people.
That what
If you
regulates
instill
people?
fear.
Oh, sure, yeah, it does.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You scare somebody and then you tell them to do something and they'll do it because they're afraid. If there's no fear there, then how are you going to make somebody do something? Most people operate out of fear. Some people greed too,
hunger.
but fear is the overarching thing. Fear of losing something, fear of not getting something, fear of whatever.
Fear and hunger also.
Yep.
Yeah, hunger's different. I like that point. That's a good point.
Is the most
But you're
powerful
right.
driver. Yeah.
Because you got love, fear, and then you're again with Maslow's
Hunger.
hierarchy of needs. You've got certain things you got to have.
Yep.
I've seen people going mad out of hunger.
I know. I don't want to see the person I turn into if I'm starving. Like, honestly.
Yeah.
And I've been really hungry before. Ugh.
Yeah,
You
I'll
can't
come with
sleep if you're hungry.
Nope, you can't.
Yeah.
You can master it, but then after a while, once you get past a certain point, your body needs something. I would just sit there and that's it.
It's a special training when you actually can go sleep while you're hungry. That's a special training. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
you heard I did that 40-day thing.
Yeah.
43 actually. and
You
then
did 43-day fast?
yeah, so I did like 30 with just water, and then another 10 with no food, and then the last 3 was just isolation, full isolation, no light, no nothing.
Wow.
Yeah.
What was the craziest thought you had the whole time? You remember the one where you were just like, Jesus, I'm fucked up on this right now?
Nah.
I actually had the most clarity then. Like,
Yeah.
it was hard. The first couple of days were okay, but then day, what is it, 3, 4, 5 was terrible. Even though my clarity was great, there'd be thoughts popping in and your stomach going a bit. But then after that, you kind of, do I really need? You don't. You realize that you can function just on having fucking water, and then if you have your revelations, you see things, and you just see beauty. What is out there, and all the rest of it. Then when I got to day 40, then just locked up, no light, no nothing. And then when I
You
popped out,
realize how little you actually need to live.
yes,
Yeah.
correct.
And
I did that.
also these problems and worries that we have every day, we bother our heads with. You see them like how little they are, and they are not even real problems and issues. Because the biggest concern of us should be our own time and health.
Correct. If you got health, you will have wealth. It's just the other restrictions that have
what is life?
been opposed.
What are you? Time and energy. That's all you got, right? Time and energy.
Yeah.
That is the currency, 100%.
So you should use your time wisely and conserve your energy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's why I'm like anti-sports. I'm anti-sports. I don't like go running, jogging like I see people on the street. I mean, what's the point of running if I'm not rushing anywhere?
Yeah, man, you got to keep that cardio up, though.
No, I mean my
I'm
cardio is
making fun of that.
perfectly fine. Yeah, I mean
You know
I
what I
never
mean.
had issues. Yeah, I know. I get you.
Yo, you gotta balance your gluten with your carb intake. You keep the cardio up for the hours on it.
Yeah.
Don't breathe, don't fart, don't eat, and keep your carb pretty down.
Over muscle, bro. For the ladies, bro.
Yeah.
Ride that wave.
And like nutritionists today do, they say get a precision scale and weight your food. Like how much calories, how much proteins you need to the milligram. Actually, in the Bible it says that when you do that, the food is not good to be eaten.
No.
Yeah.
You're putting so much energy into like almost the surface value, you're not enjoying it. You're not making it here's something. I gotta go. I'm tired, but I wanted to say this, something about, I call it, well, I don't call it this. It's being mindfulness. It's a practice in cognitive behavioral therapy. And what you do is you just focus super hard on the thing you're doing, but not like worry about it focus, or like like an anxiety where like you got to get something done. No, be where your feet are, turn off everything that you're thinking about, and just, so people are like, well, how do you meditate, how do you turn your mind off? Well, here, try this. If you're just sitting, like enjoying a meal, eating a sandwich, take a bite of the sandwich and think about each layer of turkey and lettuce and cheese, and slowly take the bite and slowly breathe and feel the meal coming into your life.
Taste.
You know what I mean? And just focus on every little piece of it. If you're having trouble, real quick, just sit down. You got a pen on you. Just sit down and just look at the pen and just like take it apart and appreciate what the pen is right there in front of you. And it sounds stupid at first, but the more you do
No,
it,
it's beautiful.
you know what I mean? The more you do it, it's like, well, I'm here in this moment right now. And even though it's a pen, it just made me stop worrying about all that other shit that I can't control in the first place. So you know what? I'm going to spend a
Yeah.
little more time with my fucking pen.
Well said, brother. That's beautiful. And thank you before for the lovely words from my dad and everything, bro.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Hey, you be talking to some gurus and shit.
Me?
Yeah, our Buddha the Brahma teach
Yep.
us that awareness and experience. You experience the external world and you absorb it
Mhm.
to the internal world. You must be a
Mhm.
master of your own temple.
Yep.
Control
Yeah,
your
for sure.
emotions and focus. Focus is the main thing.
Yeah,
Well,
if you can focus on one thing,
he also
especially if it's
tells us
benign. Go
the
ahead.
most evil thing in the world is ignorance, that people are ignorant to this fact.
Yes.
Yeah, totally,
The
man.
great I am.
Yes.
What do you know about that? You
I
are.
am that I am,
You
the
are
soul
what?
Invictus.
What are you? Your senses with which you experience the external world and feelings with how you react to everything you see in your consciousness. You either believe you know everything. If you know everything, you're going to be miserable forever because you think you know it
Yeah.
all and you're going to need more and more and more and more. But when you live in the truth that you don't know shit, then it opens more opportunities and more questions. If you don't know nothing, you could stare at a firefly for, study that for a week. And the possibility for learning about it is endless, infinite, because you don't know shit. You don't even,
Exactly.
and you can know everything about that motherfucker that you don't observe, but you'll never know how it came to existence.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. That was it. That's
Listen, the
something.
best thing I like that they say, is creation part of your external world if you want to know about creation? Or is it part of your internal world? Does it begin on the inside, where the man's body creates a seed, the woman's body creates a womb, and the two come together in the internal world and create life? So if you
Correct.
want to know about creation, and this is a biblical concept too, you look inside or do you look outside? We
That's
don't even
100%.
experience, we never see the real creation. We
No.
only see we only see what our senses allow us to see.
Yep.
Yeah, and I like
That
what you said earlier too, Battle Mod. Sorry, this is the last thing I'm gonna say. About like Eastern philosophy and stuff. Taoism is still my favorite study, and only because of the absolutely adorable way that the Tao of Pooh, it's about Winnie the Pooh,
Yeah,
yeah. Loud
is,
poo.
dude.
I know what the Tao
Yeah,
of Fu is.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Loud poo.
So, yep, Lao Tzu. And what's funny about Lao Tzu is, I might have even learned this from you guys on the show, but Lao Tzu isn't actually a person. It just means wise old man. And so the
Yeah.
author is just some wise old
So
man. You never know who it
Yep.
is. It's pretty
so
cool.
yeah, we got words for that too. Me shinomi, his shinomi. Wise old man, wise old woman.
Yeah.
But if you're not
And
asking the right questions, you're not wise.
Yeah.
That's what I like about them. They absolutely tell you you're asking all the wrong questions. He says, "Are you happy?" No, you're not happy. Well, I'm going to teach you why. If I give you whatever you want right now, boom, you got it. All you had to do is say you got it. What would you want? You want the moon? You want the sun, the stars? Boom, you got them. Would you be happy? No.
Exactly.
Why? because there's always more. So they give you
Yep.
more. Boom. Are you happy? Nope. So what's that tell us? That owning things and having things is not our happiness. In the external world, we'll never find happiness. Happiness starts within.
I think it can only be found within. It's the only place it exists.
Yeah, and personally, I think why it's easy for me happy. I know two things, man. I don't know shit. A lot of people like to act like they know everything, and then they build a world where and they got to prove it if anybody challenges them. I
Yeah.
don't know shit for fact, and I believe everything is the way it's supposed to be, and I'm exactly who I am supposed to be right now at this moment, this time.
Yep.
So I I sleep well.
Hell yeah, dude.
If
That's awesome.
sometimes if you get pissed off, you call somebody an asshole or you call somebody out on what they're doing. Sometimes you gotta understand you were meant to do that because it needed to be said.
Oh yeah, for sure.
They, they live too much in the self and the external world. They're not paying
Right.
attention to
We're here to
creation. Because
learn lessons and teach lessons equally.
yeah, is there self in the creation? There is self. That's your external, but in the external, we're never alone. So if you don't like other fucking people, don't interact with them, or
Yeah,
you're
don't
just
worry
gonna
about it.
yeah, you're just gonna screw up your internal sides. And if you got the same problems with all people, this is where I realize it. But Ed said, hey, if you always saying you got this problem, that problem, you always got the same problems with your friends. You ever thought they're not the problem? Maybe you're the problem.
Yep.
you know?
Yeah.
We got to be each other's mirrors, man, but in a good way, brother's keeper kind of deal.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
I gotta go. I gotta go. But hey, great talking with you guys. I'll see you, very soon.
God bless you, brother. Thank you very
I
much.
had to
Yeah,
share
well,
some of that the dad Dada guru.
Yeah, for sure. All right, guys. God bless.
That's
Have a good night.
I share him. He's got a good channel. I listened to a few of them, but you got to start people off somewhere and then hope they want to do it. You know, let
Yep.
them let them find all the other stuff. If any of this resonates with them,
I was reading somewhere, but I'm not sure was it somebody was speaking with Aristotle and was going to him, oh, what is this and that, and they're talking about nature, and he was trying to explain it to him, and then he goes, what is this? And talk about a carrot or something. He goes, yes, it's a vegetable, and it's got this and that, and he goes, but then after you get down to the smallest bit, then what is it? He goes,
right?
you don't know.
Yeah,
You don't know.
you don't know.
You
We
just
don't.
don't. You can't.
And how did it come into creation? How did it come into being? We don't fucking know.
Yeah,
We can
exactly.
contemplate. We can contemplate, and they even they do the same things as the scientists. It could be a gift. We live in the third dimension, so we're in a box. Six-sided cube.
Yep.
Could be just a someone who lives in the fourth dimension looks down on us for our want and our need, and he just sticks things into our three-dimensional world. We can't perceive this fourth dimensional being, and if we did, it maybe all we'd hear is his voice because of the multiple contact points that he would have in a fourth dimensional world. He'd be like a spore. So anywhere
Yep.
he interacted with the three-dimensional world, it'd just be a focus point. It'd just be a pinpoint. So we wouldn't even
Yep.
we wouldn't be able to perceive him. Kind of like an ant interacting with a giraffe. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
100%, bro. That's why I did the 3 days of isolation with the whole thing, and to actually to be able to get more of a sense of what's what's
Right.
going
So
on.
so an ant is a two-dimensional being, and a giraffe's a three-dimensional gene. And does an ant ever experience the whole giraffe? No, not even if he walks all over the giraffe's ass or a flea, you know?
Yep.
Alls he ever sees is a point at which he contacts with the giraffe. That's it. He can never perceive the whole giraffe.
Yes.
Y You know, their eyes are so small, attenuation has to affect them too. So a
Yeah.
giraffe is like a universe unto himself to a fucking ant, you know?
100%.
We could be living on the back of a six-dimensional being, we don't fucking know.
Yeah. Just because you can't gonna go deep into it. Now that we're talking freely. Just because you cannot see something doesn't mean that it's not there. You know. And even proper science
Yeah,
teaches you that,
yeah, and
air is fluid, you know.
multiple dimensions doesn't defy a god. It's not fucking witchcraft. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah,
It,
I know.
it's just wondering. We can look at nature and see this. It's wondering, how does an ant interact with a giraffe? A giraffe drops shit on the ground and feeds the ant from the third dimension to the second. How does the ant perceive that? There's nothing there. Bam! All of a sudden, there's a mountain of food right in front of me. How the fuck would you perceive that? Or your dong beetle and the rhinoceros just dropped the biggest fucking turd you ever seen right in front of you. You turned
Yeah.
around, it wasn't there. You turned around, bam! Oh, what the fuck, man? The gods threw us food forever, man. There's so much it'll last for an infinity. I'm be
Exactly.
rolling shit for a lifetime.
Yep. Even us, brother, with rain, we say that water mystically evaporates somehow, goes up, and then magically, mystically turns into the same thing that it discombobulated from. Do you get what I mean?
Yeah, we could be living on a speck of dirt in a motherfucking umbrella drink, and somebody's sucking it through a straw, and then they spit some back in the cup. Hell, we don't know. Could be condensation on the glass of a 12th dimensional being's drink. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. That's what I remember
Hey,
last time when I brought it up, when I asked you like water. Wait, it passed off because I was looking into it because I was reading all this old stuff. I
we
was
know
like, how
what
does it
we
separate
labeled it.
the H and the O?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got those guys that, I took engineering too. I know we can break it down to chemicals. And I listen to all these guys talking. There's so much absolution in their voice. And here I know, well, that's what we labeled it and that's how we define it. Yes. And we can do a few magic tricks with that too, But we really don't
Mhm.
even know what any of that shit is or where it came from. We
Correct.
don't.
Yeah.
Even in the natural universe, we say, bam, boom, everything got drawn together, but that doesn't explain where the shit just came from. Even even in the Big Bang, man, y- the energy of the implosion and expansion is so great that we're creating a multi-dimensional vacuum that's just sucking shit into our reality from another reality, and even that doesn't explain. Still doesn't explain where the shit came from in the first place. We don't
Yep.
know shit.
Yep. Same with the mechanics works good here, but does it really work
Yeah,
like
I
that
mean,
past 3, 4, 5th dimensional heaven,
actually,
whatever you want to call it?
yeah, I actually shouldn't say that because we do know shit pretty well. We take some three-dimensional food, put it in a two-dimensional hole. It goes through another dimensional universe and comes out the other end, and bam, there's some shit.
Yep.
And we know we can cook and grow shit with it, and shit eats it. But think
What's
about
a
that, the germs, they're an infinitely small contact point. Even if we could view them, they're just a contact point. It,
Yep.
you know, it's a germ on a pile of shit. It's just one little point on a pile of poop, and the pile of poop would be infinite to him.
What is a germ? What are you talking about?
Exactly. I don't know.
Exactly.
What is it?
It's a
Like
label.
little
Yeah, it's
invisible
just a
things
label.
that make us sick?
No, not them
No, we're
germs.
just
I'm talking
no.
about
We're talking.
shit eating germs right now,
Yeah,
like
the stuff that
mold
makes your food grow. Yeah.
and fungi. Fungi, you know, it might look like a little hair to us under a microscope or whatever, but in reality, it could be the smallest fucking guy you ever seen walking around on a pile of shit. Hey,
Hmm.
this stuff don't smell good, but it definitely keeps me healthy.
Exactly.
Build the house over there. Let's have a bunch of kids. We'll be farming shit for a lifetime.
Yep.
Woo!
And without that pile of shit, we can't even fucking exist without those germs going on the ground, and we can't grow
Yeah, the
food.
poop. Yeah, we get the poop from the things that eat the poop, and it fertilizes the ground, which is poop, and it's all compost. And we say rotten in flesh, but shit, rotting is a whole bunch of shit eating it and changing it and processing it, changing
A whole
states of
different
matter.
alchemy. Yeah,
Right.
converting
So
itself somehow.
some germs and fungi eat the shit, and nothing solid comes out, but they got a bunch of gas. You know, they just keep farting, and you get chemical. That's methane, like the cows. So there's a bunch of mini
Yeah,
cows on that turd. There's mini cows on that rotten
100%.
crow.
I'm pretty sure it's magic that's converting it.
Uh, I don't know. I'm not saying magic. To us, it might perceive as magic because we only see in 3 fucking dimensions, and that's his. Our eyes aren't. We brag about our eyesight, but if our eyesight was so badass, then we'd probably be able to watch a hummingbird's wings flap. But we can't fucking do that. We just see this bird hovering around. It looks like he's just hovering around. But it's actually he's got wings that are fucking flapping it, you know, a rate so fast our eyes can't even perceive it.
As they should.
Yeah, and you know, anything that moves faster, we perceive in frames per millisecond. You know what I mean? Anything that moves faster than that, our brain can't even process what it's picking it up, but it won't process it.
Yeah,
Not supposed to
that's what's called
process it.
You
a
won't see
moving
it.
picture.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think the creator designed our. I mean, if we are designed after the creator's image, then we're created the way we are, so we can
Yeah, but
experience the world exactly the way we do.
you're not a
Oh,
body, bro. That's
I
what I was
agree
trying to
with
say
that.
before.
Yeah,
I
I
don't think.
agree with that. I think
That's great.
everything is the
That's
way it's
great.
supposed to be.
I get it. I'm not a body, but in this world, I have to use this body.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Correct.
Correct.
That's what I was saying
No,
before. 100%, brother. Yeah.
Yeah, but let's cover that now because there's 2 worlds here. There's the internal world and the external world.
Yes.
There's the world that you experience inside of you, inside of this body. That that's your reaction to everything you perceive with this body in your senses.
Yeah.
you perceive a
And then the
ball.
body reacts.
Emotion, you
Do you
know,
see? Do you perceive a spinning
cognitive
ball?
cognitive thought. I don't know, but you definitely go to thinking when you see some shit. If you don't think you know everything about it, you put a hell of a lot of thought into a thing you see. First time I ever seen a praying mantis, man, I fucked with that motherfucker all day long. Then I had to get it on a stick, put it in a jar, and bring it home and set it on the tool bench. Dad, what the fuck is this? It looks like a mini alien. Did I catch a little alien? No, son, that's a praying mantis. He got the book out.
He
Here's a book
knows kung
on
fu.
bugs.
I remember the first time, bro. I don't know if you've got them. I know back home we have these, what are they called, fireflies? The flies that have a look like they have a blinker on, and they have like a light.
Glow bugs, lightning bugs.
Yeah. I remember as a kid, the first time I saw him as a child, I freaked out. I was running around chasing him, and I caught one. And I took one home. I was like wrapped. I'm like, "What's this?" And they're like, it's like a what do you call them? Sorry, what was the word?
We call them lightning bugs, I've ate
Like,
them before. I ate them big
yeah.
ones in Kentucky and them little ones in Michigan and medium-sized ones in Tennessee. Those are
What color were they? The ones that you've seen?
I don't remember the one in Kentucky. I was young, but in Michigan, our lightning bugs are red and black. It's called a firefly. It's a lightning bug.
So red. I've seen
I've
like
seen
they were like
orange
green.
ones.
I've seen green and blue. The ones that I've seen.
Green and blue, that's the one that looks like a flying beetle. I've seen them. Looks like a beetle
Yeah,
flying. When it opens its shit up, it shines light.
yeah.
Flashes
It's
light.
like a
Yeah.
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 It's like a big jumbo jet with like a, you know what I mean, but little. You know what I mean? Just got this light going
Yeah.
off, and you can see it. Like it's really
I,
bright.
I used to always collect bugs, and I thought bugs were just little organic robots, really. Biometric organic robots. Automatons.
They're they're beautiful, beautiful things. I don't know. I'll never forget when first time I saw them. I was like, yeah, catching them and like putting them aside. Parents are like,
Hey,
leave them be.
Ectoskeletons remind me of carbon fibers. And a lot of them don't have muscle. Their blood pumps fast, their blood pumps slow, and that creates movement.
Yeah, those things are very
I think
interesting.
we're I think we're biological automatons. We're fucking everything in our body runs in a computer system. Listen, the body's a machine only a ghost can run. You ever heard that statement?
Yeah, that's why I sort of said before, animal. It says the body. It's got its own mechanics, and then the spirit inside or the soul, whatever. You've got the mind and the heart. Sort of, the body wants one thing, the mind wants one thing, the heart wants another thing. You know, sort of like this internal battle of who's going to get what's going to prevail.
Well,
If that makes sense.
they say only a ghost can run the body because the psyche, our consciousness, that's a fucking ghost to us. We can't see it. We
Yep.
can't touch it. We don't know where it's stored. We don't know its origin. We don't know if it's an internal processor or an external processor that we're hooked up to by Wi-Fi.
But it's
Seriously.
a gift. Yeah, but I accept it as a gift, and
Yeah.
says it in most places. It's a gift. You accept it as a gift.
Yeah, there's a book about that ghost from the machine, ghost in the machine, something like that.
Good book, or
Yeah, there's videos about it too. The ghost in the machine.
Is that Deus Ex Machina thing?
It's a kind of philosophical concept. Mind body dualism, ghost in the machine, the concept of mind.
Yeah, there's a big thing on it in anime as well. It's
Yeah,
transferring over into film too now.
yeah. It's what the fuck's that guy's name? Gilbert something. Ryle, maybe. Gilbert Ryle, something like that. It's his philosophy on the mind body dualism. So we don't know where the mind is stored. Is it stored in the flesh, or is the flesh is that brain just a chip, you know?
Yep.
That
I've
just
tried to say this a few times, but can't really have these conversations.
if the brain is just a chip, that means the processor isn't present in the body, unless the heart's the processor and also the pump, because it has a resonance to it, a resonant frequency. Personally, I think that resonant frequency is like a Wi-Fi, and then
Yes.
there's just like the esoterics believe that there's a ether or field that everybody can hook up to and just draw knowledge right from it. The hell,
Yeah.
the real.
Yep.
You know what
Well,
the real.
yeah, of course, brother. That's why before air, it was called ether in Old English. EAITHR. It was scribed down as they were calling it ether, and then it got what is it, like the 16th century or whatever. It got turned into air or whatever, 17th century.
Well, the
But
air is etherical. It's
yeah,
an
it should
etherical
would.
medium. Yeah, it's an etherical medium, and it has charge because of all that
Yes.
moisture we're talking about in dielectric. Has
Yep.
polarity. There's electrolysis going on. You know how we talk about converting hydrogen, the HHO converters for hydrogen to oxygen for fuel? That
Yes, brother. Yep.
electrolysis happens in our sodium oceans every day. They say it's plankton. It's plankton putting it out. Well, maybe the plankton helps supply the electrolytes for the electrolysis, but in my opinion, it's just HHO conversion because use plates to have varying pressures in this, and you apply the electrolysis to it. And each plate you'll tighten down harder than the last one. Well, you have that in the oceans, varying levels of pressure, so that the process happens. The sodium makes it highly dielectric. The movement makes it produce electric. Our oceans have been measured at certain times to have charge.
Yes.
Yeah, to have voltage. You only need 12 volts for electrolysis.
Yeah. You build those. What is it? You just get. You can take just water from the ocean, put some copper, some steel, put it in like what is it? Sort of. You can produce electricity. You put it in a clay thing. Get
Yeah,
a thin clay, and it makes light.
like a Baghdad battery.
Yeah, as well as they did experiments. I think it was in World War II. I don't. My computer fucked up. They had the experiments. Was it like World War II or something, where they didn't have enough blood to give the wounded soldiers, so they got what is it? Seawater.
Yeah, just
And
because of the electrodes and the electrolytes, the sodium increases the electrical potential or voltage between two electrodes, which is the electrolytes that are present in sodium water, you know?
yeah, these
So,
guys were like well off, and they had it actually converted into blood. Call that magic, call it whatever you want. Try to explain it.
right. So when
It's
fresh water rolls to the sea, you're getting low voltage that comes to an increased potential. So it's like running it through a transformer. Like
Yep.
the fresh waters run like 2 volts, ocean run like 8 volts. You know, it times it, it multiplies it because the sodium has electrolytes in it, and the
Yep.
movements water is dielectric. Under the underwater flow, these underwater caverns are said to make you know, magnetic fields too. electromagnetic field. And you got to understand, it takes charge. It's electromagnetic. That means there's charge present. Protons or electrons are flowing, and if they weren't, you wouldn't have a magnetic field. So there's charge. There's charge present in water. Just all there is to it. So that means that with the low voltage fresh water, as long as the waters are always moving, you have an infinite power system. I've talked about trying to make this system with Roman wells that pump water themselves, and all you got to do is keep adding water to it. If you had a dehumidifier sitting up there that ran off the charge, hell, it would just suck water out of the air and pump it right in your well, and your reservoir would always be cool. And the rest of the process would be free energy, hydraulic pressure. You just keep the water moving. You're creating an electric field. You tap into that electromagnetic field, and you drain voltage from it. Once you put that voltage, there's batteries that can store up to 1,000,000 volts. You read about them batteries where it'll slowly take a slow charge and it'll build it. People play with these batteries at home. Well, once you get that, you can pass it through a transformer. And because it's so rapid, as soon as you empty this battery, you empty it all out at once. You run it through a transformer or converter, you triple the electric charge, and you put it in a big. You'd have to have multiple batteries for storage because it's gonna run through them coils at a rate. It's gonna be multiplied 100 times. You store 1,000 volts. You're multiplying it 100 times.
Back where I'm from, my granddad actually built one of those from like a massive, it was like a waterfall. It was all sort of like you see concreted off, but there was like all these metals inside and outside of them, and that was powering half the country just from this what would you call it, a dam in English?
Yeah, we'd call it a
dam.
dam.
I think, and
It'd be called a hydro. It'd be called a hydroelectric system.
Yeah, hydro dam.
Yeah, and that was built. Oh, my granddad, God rest his soul. When was that? That was in 1970 or something. You know what I mean? Back then.
A Leyden jar. That's what they're called, Leyden jars.
Okay.
Yeah, so people used to use these to take the static out of their clothes when they wash their clothes. And man, they'd end up getting hurt because when you discharge it, it discharges everything all at once. They didn't know, but they were storing thousands of volts. They got a megawatt or they got a milliwatt. Once they figured it out, it's like a rapid charger. If you run that shit through coils, copper coils, you multiply it, which are called transformers.
It's weird how people used to do things back in the days and seems a lot smarter than shit that's happening now,
Yeah. People were smarter. They experimented.
Yeah. There was less, I don't know, what's the word I'm looking for? Less, one-way thinking, if you know what I mean. Get together, you try to make something good for everybody. There's a road that's built. I don't know how long is it. Sasha can tell you it's like a couple of 100 kilometers, like 200-300 kilometers from one when Yugoslavia was together, and actually just normal people volunteered to make that road. So people from university and high schools and that go up into, you know, another city, and somebody that was there that had their boy, you know, or girl or whatever, doing work somewhere else, that will take them in, give them food and whatever, you know. And people, you know, people made the road. No company can you know, whatever, corporation, nothing. It's just people. It's a beautiful thing. Kind of losing that, I think. Yeah, old dude, you're right on the money, bro. That's it.
Sorry, I got people DMing me over dumb shit.
Yeah, I couldn't. When you said 1700s, I'm still looking for something that far back, because there was something back then in the 1700s with electricity, buddy. I can't find it yet.
Yeah, I've lost all my stuff. I had it on this other computer, and then I had a lot of information that would have been, you know, quite good to share. But it's good that some people get what I'm talking about. You know, even that thing that you just put up now. You know, they've been doing it in the 1900s. I know my granddad was, you know, maintaining it, that stuff. So, you know.
Adios. Oh man, people always do this. This dude didn't even break no rule. You guys just disagree on grass pressure, dude. Bans are for people who break rules, troll us, and just turn the environment or our server into shit. This dude's a flat earther. He's a moderator on multiple other flat earth servers, dude. The hell? Why is it we've degraded to where we can't even have a civil conversation with people? And when we try to, our own damn people are in the background screwing it up.
Yeah, that's bad. What did I do wrong now? I seem to be there.
Yeah, you didn't do anything. It's people are always you're gonna undo this, undo that. People undo people's shit here every day, dude. Get over it. Nobody's absolute here. We're supposed to know this. We're putting flat earthers in incognito who are, by my own experience, flat earthers for 4 years. Just because you don't agree with the premise he has on, and no offense, but you said a candle creates a gas pressure gradient. No, it doesn't. It manipulates through temperature the the gradient or the gas pressure it already exists in. In his example, that a fan blowing is creating pressure, neither one of those are pressure, man. You could take a physics class. Both of them are a manipulation of pressure that already exists through resistance or temperature. You input energy into the system, you're going to change the flow. You created a high pressure system, heat. All it does is push around the pressure that already exists.
Yeah.
The fan, that's just pushing around pressure that already exists. It didn't create, neither one of those examples create pressure. Oh my God. You guys don't know that how physics defines pressure.
And this comes back to the core of what I was speaking about: language and definitions and people's lexicons and people not comprehending.
Well, here it just shouldn't be this problem because well, I'm the lead mod and this is what I'm supposed to do. If your shit got overturned by me, why would you say you're gonna overturn me? Well, yeah, hey man, I'm an asshole and I tell people if I ban somebody and you want to spend the time to work with this dude or you disagree with it, I'm ban them as soon as you want. The hell, man. They could just create another. They can just create another fucking account and come in on another account. You really didn't do shit anyway. Get over. Talk to a guru. Get over the idea that you changed something. Learn you didn't do nothing. In reality, these guys come back on multiple accounts, man, and they're both flat earthers. So if you can't have it's become either you agree with what I say or you got to go around here.
Yeah.
You got
That's what.
moderators tripping out on moderators. I can't even talk about what the hell, what I believe, because somebody's got to be over here critiquing it by their religion. I got religious concepts getting applied to my scientific arguments.
Yeah.
Really, I'm getting so fed up with the environment around here. I'm really getting ready to start demoting people and banning people because I've been told you got the authority to do that for a reason, Mike. There's certain people here that are just fucking with the quality of our server, and that's why we can't grow any bigger than we've already had. Because it's no longer a welcoming fucking environment. And you know what?
I agree with you. That's what took a
It
leave of
should
absence, bro.
be. It should. Here, a lot of people here have to take leave of absence. I'm tired of taking a leave of absence of something where I put my spare time for 5 fucking years, man. Some people just need to grow up. It's like this.
Yeah.
If you got the same fucking problem with every person that comes in here and you've never wondered, maybe I'm the fucking problem and not them, something's wrong with you. You should consider that.
First place I look is at myself. First place. Everybody.
I try to. But you know, people around here know that, so they like to take advantage of me. I'm
Yeah.
done with it. I'm done with that giving people threats and not doing a damn thing. I'm gonna start fucking doing some shit again. Used to be, I just said, you be arguing all the way out the door. You're already banned. Didn't get 2 fucking sentences of your rebuttal out because it was it's like this, without a strict and unforgiving chain of command, chaos is inevitable. Start running this shit like I run my company. You're no longer productive. You are the weakest link. You're fired.
That's a show. Yeah. You're the weakest link. Goodbye.
Yeah, I thought it was a couple. I was trying to mix weakest link with Trump. You're fired. 2 shows, damn it. I'm doubling down. You're not just the weakest link, but you're fucking fired too.
Uh, that's one thing I was, got to the point where it wasn't when science
Well,
wasn't
I
a
hate
thing.
to say it, dude, because I like all these people, but it's like it's a grown ass child, and this is grown man romper room. It's like you're fucking babysitting. You don't even get to do what you came here to do. You know,
Yeah.
because you got people. Who, hey, listen, I don't like to listen to these dudes. Can you check out this, check out that, and then when I say fucking, I do it. And you look at their comments and they really didn't do a damn thing wrong, but somebody put them in a place where we're supposed to put people who say screw all of our rules, right?
Yeah.
Ain't broke a rule one. Man, I threaten to ban people, man, not because they disagree with me, because they're just making it a shitty environment and they're fucking won't let nobody else talk. And I still don't ban them damn things. And there's people in here that are putting people in server ban who just got here and typed 2 sentences. Bam. I wonder why we can't get above the amount of people we got right now. Well, maybe because you ban every motherfucker that hits lobby.
Yep. I think the one that is why things aren't progressing. It's just
Fuck, I
I
don't
say
like to
people
push
promoting.
things. I
Yeah,
don't
they're
like to
promoting
be a
fear.
dickhead. Yeah,
I don't like that. You can't be promoting fear and expecting something good to come out of it. It
Well,
doesn't
if
happen.
you want a respectful conversation, you gotta have one. Now, because I let 2 flat earthers out of Cogdis, now every idiot in Cogdis wants to message me. Hi, no, not hi. Kind of pissed off because I'm not high. No, I don't want to have a respectful conversation. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out my DMs.
And it just always the same though. As soon as you make friends or show mercy or anything like that, yeah, they start to hug your leg.
Yeah. I'm not the nicest guy here. I'm just fucking honest. I'm not a head mod, man. I don't give nobody head. I'm not capping the mods off. Why they call me the head mod? What the hell is that? How can you get on ban? Ask the dude that banned you. And tell your friend to quit DMing me too.
Yo. There we go.
Yeah, those 2 dudes I was just talking about, they're flat earthers, dude. I wasn't talking about you and your demographic. I'm here to defend the flat earthers in the server. You got to talk to the guy that banned you, guy. They're listening to us on YouTube. Well, you just said. Well, if you paid attention to what I said, I was talking about 2 flat earthers, not Glovers. I don't give a fuck what your Glover ass got banned for. Get out my DMs and talk to the guy that banned you. Or I hard ban you and you can't even message me. Show a little mercy. And see, that whole experience it just sucked from beginning to end. I gotta quit answering my damn DMs, man. I mean,
Don't shut me
honestly though. You know what I mean? Honestly.
It becomes a bit overwhelming.
You ever thought in doing a junior server, Battle Mod?
Huh?
Have you ever
Have I,
thought of doing a junior server? We just direct them straight to it and they don't get back here until they're like 16 or a bit more older in the head.
well, just a redirect server, huh? I got a server. I got a server of my own, man. I think half you guys are over there. I could send them over there and you can do whatever the hell you want with them.
Yeah, I do that. I like the server quite a lot when I'm in a lot of DMs with them because they think I'm old, they think I'm friendly. So
Yeah.
text a lot. So yeah, I do. I like your server.
Yeah, I don't care what people do over there. I've told them, fuck, I think there's like 5,000 people there still. Told
Am I
people
there?
if you want to do something over there, do it. I'm not sure. Flat Earth reality. Look,
So you need to send me an invite, bro.
I
Have
mean,
I?
fuck, I never go over there, but I mean, I get an invite, but I never go over there. Shit, that's why, like the Django and them, they come over here. I just give them admin here. Do whatever the hell you want with the server. Just don't tear it down.
Yeah,
Cause it,
they're doing well. It's getting busier over the past month. I've been kind of watching it. I've got notifications on. So yeah, it's getting busier, mate.
yeah, it's still, dude, it's still advertised. I got a fucking GoDaddy.com for that, plus Karen and damn it, what's his Brian Stavely and Karen, they both promote it, and Bob or Globebusters, they all promote it. Karen just don't like Discord anymore because of all this shit I'm complaining about. I'm thinking about just spending a couple months doing YouTubes. Let's go do live streams again with Karen and Brian. Fuck it.
I wanted to do something with you.
I like to do
want
them.
to do-
Dude, I thought about that. I have these, I do call in live streams where people can call in. We get a Google phone number and shit. We could do that on Natural Law. And
Yeah,
then
bro, that's what I wanted to do.
when they start that, what God, we just hang up on them. Fuck it.
Yeah, please,
Bitch,
please. That's what I wanted to speak to you about.
I said it's fucking Leviticans and Ecclesiastics. If I gotta explain what God to you, I don't want to talk to you.
Yeah, yeah.
Who the hell gave you Levitican law? And if you don't know the Torah, you shouldn't be judging whether I'm a Christian. You don't even know the law that Jesus or Yeshua fulfilled. And you want to judge who's a fucking Christian. Shit, I don't think it's your right.
It says it in the book. You shouldn't be doing that.
No, Chris, it's whose faith did Yeshua test?
Gosh.
He tried to improve people and build them up, not tear them down and condemn them to hell.
Yeah.
He cursed the fucking fig tree. if we believe St. Thomas, he cursed a kid when he was younger, right?
Yep. But you have to stick to those books and the doctrine.
Oh, nah, I don't have to. Only them Catholic people do. And no offense, but if you don't, you're preaching a doctrine, but you don't know it's a doctrine, and you say it's not a doctrine when it's absolutely a doctrine, then maybe you should just start studying your religion a little more. Or just let people who have went back through the multiple word etymologies, they know Aramaic, Arabic, Hebrew, Greek. People that study this, they're a little closer to the original story than you are. Maybe you should just let them people talk. When you don't understand, ask, not accuse. That's what I don't like. When people start telling me I'm not a Christian, I've been told that my whole life because I'm an Adventist and we don't believe in the Trinity. There's a separation in the Godhead.
Yo, Batama, there's a Glober who wants to talk to you. His name's Mushy.
You can't even say Godhead. That's
I know
satanic,
he
bro.
wants me to. What?
That's
Okay,
if you
don't
feel
say
like talking
Godhead.
right now.
It's
If not,
satanic.
I can talk to him.
Don't say what?
Okay, don't say Godhead. That's satanic.
Oh, it is because there's only one God. We don't have to talk about his head. Mushy's in. Who said that? He's incognito. He wants me to let him out. I'm ignoring him in the DMs. Now, who's the messenger? I'm killing the messenger. Who was that?
Wait, now he wants to talk about the horizon or how the sun hovers over the horizon.
He's
It's perspective.
incognito, bro. You want to see how the sun hovers over the horizon? How so? What do you mean hovers? It hovers over the
Actually, I
horizon.
forget what he specifically said, but it's something about the sun and the horizon. I gotta ask him again.
Oh, well, here I got a gift for that. It appears that the sun sinks in the horizon, but when it actually doesn't, when you zoom in on it, you can see there's still a gap on what looks like a setting sun. It's still above the earth. Look, ooh, it's just the angle of resolution at what you're looking at it. Because you got optical illusions that apply to the way you perceive light, right? Your eyes
Yep.
have a certain way they work too. So when you're viewing light over a surface, you have to calculate the way your eyesight works too, and your angle of resolution, angular perception, angular size, all this stuff. You can't just say, oh, it shouldn't look that way. Well, we're looking through the atmosphere. There's multiple layers at varying densities. The phenomena fluctuates because of the varying densities and the weather patterns. I mean, literally, you can point to the sun all you want, but it's not going to prove a globe. Give me a direct measurement of curvature. How is that? How does the globe work when you can't measure no curve? And don't tell me it's so damn large that you just can't see it. It's only 3,959 miles in radius. Shit, it's 1,300 miles to fucking Florida. If half the globe curved in 1,300 miles, I'd notice it on my way to Florida. I'd be driving down an ascension, wouldn't I? All the way there, it'd be curving, right? It'd all be downhill or uphill. I don't like answering them remedial 11th grade questions that are actually non sequiturs anyway, because they don't prove anything. They're just pointing at the sky and saying, this happens this way because it's a globe. Well, prove it's a globe. I'll believe you, motherfucker. And when I tell you I'm not letting you out cog this, accept it. Talk to the guy that put you there. Here, I'll tell you what, I'll give you the rope to hang you. Fuck it. I'm going to look at your entire comment history, and if it's some shit I don't agree with, I'm hard banning you. Did you know
Is space influenza Cogdis?
what?
Like, is the rank space influenza cogdis?
Mushy?
Yeah.
No.
I was like, okay. I thought there was a role for it when you get cogdis. That's why.
There is a role for it.
He doesn't even have it. I don't think he's on cogdis. I think they just muted him.
Oh.
Unless you did it yourself, but
I didn't put him in cogdis.
yeah, he's not even on it. It doesn't say he is, at least.
Oh, you're right here in the
he's
damn
not.
live stream.
He's here.
God.
Yeah, what's up?
What is up?
Or you could
Let us know.
Whatever, dude.
What do you want? I mean, do you want me to talk about what I was going to say?
I'm just frustrated.
Just the
My
question
bad.
that you wanted to know.
Yeah, I got you. It was just like, I texted you, hi, can I respect the conversation? You're like, bro, don't fucking talk to me. And she was fucking weird. You need to calm yourself down, dude.
I got 6 people in my DMs, and they're all fighting with each other like children.
I mean, cool.
I'm a girl. I know I'm whatever, dude.
Yeah,
I
whatever.
think I know you. I think you know why I'm mentioning that. But I can
mean,
just
it
fucking
doesn't-
hard bid you anyway. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, I don't really mind.
I'm already pissed off. Fuck it.
Yeah, I got you. Don't worry about it. When I came in here yesterday, right? Most of the shit I was getting from people was about how I didn't do any of my own research, and a lot of flat earthers like measure their own curvature of the Earth and like the horizon and everything, right? And I couldn't think back on a time where I'd done anything that would prove the Earth is round, right? But at least I'm not on the spot now. I've thought about it, and I can think of a couple examples.
Well, yeah, I get how that shit gets annoying. Yeah, there's a lot more to how the sun looks on the horizon than just the shape. I really don't. It's got more to do with the atmosphere and how your eyesight works than it does to do with the shape. That and because you're looking across the surface. Like
Why
when
does
you
it
look.
make sense though? If I was on the edge of the seaside, right, and I saw a ship disappearing from the bottom to the top, right. When I'm laying down, right, I can see less of the ship, but when I stand up, I can see more of the ship.
That's not how it always happens. They don't always.
That is how it happens though. I've seen in person, so I know that's true. It's factual evidence. I've seen when I saw a boat going like really far away past the horizon.
It doesn't
was disappearing
happen
from
that
the
way
bottom down.
every time. And here's another thing.
What, you saying my eyes lie to you?
Can I answer this? No, your eyes don't lie to you, but I'm saying there's proof. They don't always sink from the bottom to the top. And then there's another thing. You guys talk about refraction. How come you don't know that one of the forms of refraction is sinking?
I don't talk about refraction. I've never done that.
Okay,
I don't think that's how it works.
refraction.
I mean, if that was the case,
it is a valid scientific answer. One of the forms of refraction is sinking, where it sinks from the bottom.
Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense if it wasn't for the fact, right, that when I lay down, the boat is lower than compared to when I stand up. I can watch a sunset twice.
You know what I think's funny? If a boat's far enough out and you lay down, you're gonna see the surface in front of you. If you're laying down, you're gonna be looking at the dirt in front of you.
That's not what I meant. I meant if I'm laying on my back, right, I can watch a sunset happen, and when I stand up, I can watch it again. Same thing with a boat going down. It happens twice. Refracting light is true, and it could make it sink in some
where the
situations.
sun
But your
looks like
position,
it's
your
setting.
height, your latitude doesn't affect it.
I just showed you a GIF. Did you look at that GIF where the sun appears to be setting, but when you zoom in on it, it's not setting?
Is it on the chat?
Now, I want to, it's in live stream voice text. I want to ask you another thing. When you've done all this observing of setting or disappearing over a horizon, which the horizon isn't a physical place, it's an apparent position. It's where the sky appears to meet the earth. So your model, if we do the geometry, 3,959 miles, a boat, how tall is a boat? 300, 400 feet? So the average distance to the horizon for an average 6-foot man on the beach is 3 miles. But in 3 miles, your globe doesn't predict 100 foot of drop. So a 100-foot boat couldn't hide behind a 100-foot of curb when it's not mathematically possible for it to be there in 3 miles.
I mean, it's
Your
not there. 3 miles is curving down.
The geometry of your model says a boat, there's not enough curvature in the 3 miles to the horizon for it to go over a curve and hide behind it.
Then why
Any
is the
boat.
curve? If that was the case, why there's a curve?
Why
I mean,
does what?
you can't like say to me, right? Because I've seen this in person, and most of the shit I was getting yesterday was saying,
I've already
like,
I gave you an answer for it. It's
I mean,
eyesight
you haven't really. You
and
said
angle.
your eyes can lie to you, right? You said it
No,
could in
that's
some
not what
instances.
I said. I was really specific about
Okay, yeah,
angular
go ahead. What did you say?
resolution, angular size reduction. Things, when they get further away from you, they reduce in arc minutes and angular size.
Mm-hmm.
When you look down the surface of a thing, you lose angular resolution, just like when you look down a wall. If you
Why
put a
does your
bunch of
latitude affect it then?
if I can finish, if you put a bunch of stuff down the wall, as you look down the wall, the further stuff away will appear to blend right into the wall, merge into the wall, because you're looking down the surface. What was the other question? Because you seem to just not wait for answers and ask 1,000 questions, and then you wonder why you can't get a valid answer.
No, really. I mean, but okay, sure, if you want to say so. I was saying, right, if that was the case, then why does me laying down, like, let me finish. Why does me laying down and me standing up, me crouching, right, my latitude that is only slightly affected, completely change my angle?
No, it's not a slight change in attitude. When you're 6 foot off the surface, yeah, attitude.
Okay, yeah, sure, go ahead.
That's your orientation to the surface of Earth. Attitude.
What? Do you mean latitude?
No, I don't. You change your attitude. You went from your back to your feet. That's your orientation in reference to the surface of Earth.
I think you mean latitude, dude. It's not attitude. Attitude's something
Think
different.
you're ignorant to what it means.
Okay,
Can you
sure,
adjust
whatever.
the
Maybe I
attitude
just
of a
pronounced
boat?
it. Dude, it's
Can you?
literally latitude. What are you on about? Attitude is something completely different. It's somebody's like, oh my God,
If you're
Jesus.
laying on your fucking back and you stand up, did you change latitude or longitude?
Barely, yes.
No,
Yes,
you didn't.
because you go higher. You go higher.
No,
Your
you
position will
didn't
go higher.
change latitude or
So
longitude.
why
You're
does
a
it change then?
moron.
Why does it change?
You're a
If
fucking
my latitude
moron.
didn't change, right?
Oh
if
my
me
God.
standing up, I know me going to left to right
Shut
is
up,
more than
dude. You're
right?
talking too much. Listen.
Shut up. Doesn't know what attitude is. Thinks by standing up and laying down, he changes longitude and latitude.
It's latitude, dude. What the fuck? You don't even know the word. What are you on about? How are you gonna lecture me about a word you don't even?
You don't change latitude by standing up, you fucking moron.
What? Tell me what latitude is. Tell me what latitude is. It's height, right? It's height from the earth. It's height from the earth. So if I got higher, if my position got higher, my latitude would get higher. Is that not how it works?
No, it wouldn't, motherfucker. That's elevation, you stupid motherfucker.
He doesn't listen. He did the same thing last night. He doesn't listen at all.
Hey, I tried, bro. That was funny as fuck, but I brought it.
No, your latitude or attitude. Sorry, sucks. Sorry.
Like, Badamar, you're actually like one of the nicest people in this server to talk to. And this guy fucks that up too. That's crazy.
Yeah,
he doesn't know what attitude is.
He doesn't know what
he thinks it's a way. He thinks it's a way of speaking.
Yeah, it's a position of a body, proper or improper.
Did he leave? Oh.
With reference to the earth.
Yeah.
That's your physical attitude, not your psychological attitude.
Cool. Yeah.
It's your orientation. You change your orientation. You went from on your back to on your feet. I mean, what the fuck? Latitude. Dude, he's the one that was confused. He meant altitude. But actually, it would be elevation, not altitude. Because he's not airborne.
Yeah.
Which would be going from 1 foot off the surface to 6 foot off the surface. Latitude and longitude are the lines of position that state where you are. Unless you change position, move to a different portion of the beach, and even then you might not change latitude or longitude. One of the two might stay the same. Because there are lines that run different ways.
Yeah, the lines. Yep.
I mean, what is with these kids? I think he's doing it on purpose.
I don't think he is.
I honestly think he was ignorant to the fact of attitude is.
Yeah.
Position of your body.
Bad. He thought it was like a state of mind. Didn't his lexicon is wrong when we're talking about scientific terms. In science, attitude is, your position. In colloquial English, attitude is just the way that you correspond with somebody.
I have a
And
question.
later,
Hello?
go for it, bro.
All right. So like, why is Master Chief here? Isn't he like coming in the December or something? So like, why is he here? Like, I'm just a little confused.
Say that again. Can you elaborate? Sorry.
Oh, my bad. So like, why is Master Chief here? I thought he has a new game to be working on.
I wouldn't have a clue.
My bad. I'm sorry.
What brings you to Flat Earth other than that?
Sorry. All my jokes fall flat. Like the Earth.
I'm not in the. I'm
Like
not
the
in the full flat.
More snacks. Yummy.
I was trying to eat snacks when that kid wanted to debate, but I had 6 people in my damn DMs crying. It's just cheese and crackers. Can you hear me?
Have you? Yeah, we can hear you, bro. I was going to ask you, have you
No, I
read
mean,
yeah.
Can you hear me eating them?
We can hear you chowing down, bro. All good. Have you read the Chicago Manual Book of Styles?
The what?
The Chicago Manual Book of Styles.
No. The Chicago Manual Book of Styles.
Oh, let me grab it. Where's the fucking? I've got so many dictionaries. It's not funny. Ugh. Motherfucker's big too. I just got the most recent one. This is how they mess everybody with language. The Chicago Manual of Styles. Yeah.
Oh.
So what most people don't realize is that they are reading sign language. It's called American Sign Language. They've got different ways for writing. Just say scripture, legal, normal English, every which kind of way. So how big is this? Like over 1,000 pages. 1,000 pages? Yeah. What's this one? The first one came out in the 1900s to give people a chance to understand what they're reading. This one published. This been published. Gosh. This one's from 2010. The first one was done in like the 1900s. I'll send you a snapshot of it. Yeah, books pretty awesome. Use a lot of clarity to a lot of shit.
Yeah, man. I don't know. This kid's in my DMs, man. I'm not accepting your guys' lack of understanding thing. I literally think this kid is dysfunctional.
Yeah.
It's faculty. His timing has been slowed. If you're with me, somebody retarded his timing.
Some
Yeah.
kids have just
No.
shut up their ears, battle mod. They're not listening. They just want to talk too much. You know, they need to shut up and listen and then talk. You know, digest what's being said.
Right.
Yeah, but that involves listening and fucking using your brain, and we can't have that, can we?
He said, the only reason I talk about it is because you won't respond to it. I responded to it, kid, and you didn't even understand my response. You still don't.
Type in attitude scientific meaning, for fuck's sake. It's not that hard. It's used for navigation. It's like when you say head true, it means go straight, for fuck's sake.
He said, listen, he said, I give him evidence that people can't prove. No, you can Google how eyesight works, angular resolution, all that. Most people know damn well objects get smaller the farther away they get. That's angular size. And arc minutes. You're just a high school kid that doesn't know shit about physics.
No, well, not if your eyes, like, if you have the new version of the eyes, I heard, like, Alpha was selling them. They have, like, better
The new
resolution,
version of
better
eyes.
frame rate and all that. I heard it works really nice.
Yeah, the new eyes, yeah. I heard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The new
I wish
children being
I had
born
them
have
new
It
these
only
eyes.
costs half of your
I'd have
soul and a
seen this
couple $1 billion.
moron coming and I'd have banned him 10 minutes earlier.
I sent you a DM
This
about
kid,
what you're saying there.
yeah, this kid
Modern.
complained. Why was he muted?
He doesn't know what
Well, it's
attitude means.
obvious.
So fuck.
Yeah, it's obvious to me why he was muted, but he can't figure it out.
Bro, you're like the kindest guy on here. If you know, just
Yeah, kid, you think it's an echo chamber. I've been fooled. Everything I said about what you had is a scientific principle that can be demonstrated. You can't be fooled by demonstration, moron. Go to school and finish it. Take a fucking college level physics class while you're at it so you understand what altitude, elevation, and attitude are and the difference between them. Height, elevation, and altitude are all three different fucking units of measure. Fucking
in physics,
moron.
yep.
These kids. Well, how come I
true.
can see it better when I stand up? I said field of view. He said I can't prove that. Field of view, nigga. It's like
You
if you
can't
climb a
prove
tree, you can
standing up.
see further over a flat surface, a round surface, a square surface. It don't matter because you extended your field of view. You increased your angle, but that shit you can't prove. That's because you're too lazy to Google the keywords.
It's
Fucking
like saying
debated 10. Hey, I've debated 10-year-olds that can take the keywords you say. You say angular resolution, they don't know what it means. They Google that. You say something else, angular size reduction at a distance. They Google that. They're not asking you to do all the work. we've talked to 10-year-old kids that said, I didn't know nothing about all that, but I Googled all three of them things and I see where what you say makes sense. All within, before I finished the sentence, he did the Google search. 10-year-olds. This kid's got to be 18, man.
He's good with the
He's
keyboard.
lazy.
He's 14. He was at ladies' night last night.
Oh, was he? Well, do the ladies want me to keep this kid around or no?
You're the only
Well,
kid
I
listening.
can't speak for all of them. He was terrible last night. I had hoped after that he would just go and think a little bit, but it doesn't sound like he did. Because he did exactly the same. You should go and listen. It was horrible.
Well, I'll keep him here muted just in case. If somebody bitches at me for it, then I'll get rid of him. See, well, you never know, man. Somebody that's got some patience might sit there and text that crap to him. These are the type of kids you gotta do that in text. You know what I mean? Until they understand. He says, you say a bunch of crap you can't prove. Now I could spend 10 minutes sending citations, but
Oh,
I
that's
don't
too
I
much.
don't think the kid is gonna read them.
If the kid is listening, you can improve standing up. Can you stand up and sit down?
Yeah,
That
that just
improves your field of
increases your
vision.
field of view. Yeah,
Is
it's
the
like
kid like GE
it's like this.
platypus or
If you put a dresser in front of your recliner and you sit in your recliner, you're not gonna see over the dresser. But then if you stand up out of the recliner, you're gonna see over the dresser and oh shit, your front room is a sphere. Is that not ignorant or what?
Yep.
That's the worst thing. Since we came to this gaming site Discord, we've been debating 14-year-old kids, which is like a losing battle. Even if you, I mean, what's to gain from the 14-year-old kid? They don't even have status in the community.
I heard they're starting to grade children now by um, how much they try it. Even though they don't get good grades or the concept, you get a grade by trying because you've tried.
Yeah, I
You
wish
get
it
an A.
worked like that.
Yeah, that's
Bro,
Common Core.
but this is
Participation, bro.
but this is
Yeah, participation is
fuck.
like 40 or 50% of the fucking grade, dude.
But
Yeah,
now they're making it 100%. Like even though you might be dumb as a box of rocks, you can get an A because maybe you're arguing like this fool. They're trying it out somewhere. I don't know, in the US. I don't know what the fuck's going on. They're making it like a whatever race means, blah 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 blah. Because I don't know if you're poor or if you're this or that, whatever, some dumb shit like that.
yeah. Okay, I gotta. Man, is there no more? Who is Fat Wad?
Fat wood.
Yeah, who's that? Oh, it's actually us and primates had a common ancestor. We did not come from monkeys. It's hard to talk evolution when you don't understand it. This moron thinks a rock is his cousin. He's a cousin to a primate too. Is a monkey a primate, bro?
Oh, this kid.
According to genus class, yes, it is, but no, in reality, well,
It's simple reason dictates that if one came from another, why is there still fucking monkeys? Just not even using logic, like a high functioning process, just reason.
Battlemon, what did you ask about monkeys?
A monkey's a primate. I already know what it is. I was being rhetorical.
Oh yeah, they are. I didn't know if you were being serious, or. Yeah. My bad. Like
Yeah, they
went straight
they always
past
say. The dude says we didn't come from monkeys. We came from primates. A monkey is a fucking primate. That's my point. He meant a chimpanzee rather than a monkey.
Oh fuck,
Right.
Can I get a mic check here? Can I get a mic check?
Oh, this guy, he's loud as shit.
hey, oh, hey.
No mic check for you.
Does that mean I'm
No.
coming in loud and clear?
5 for 5, Neil.
What's this I hear about monkeys?
They're primates. But they sure the fuck ain't our cousins.
They're not mates, yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, they're not mates of mine. They're your mates?
Ain't no
haven't
monkey, my great granddaddy, that's for sure.
Oh, they ain't coming up there to New York and getting a bagel with you then, huh? We ain't having coffee in Michigan either.
Michigan, what's happening?
That's
If
right.
you go on Ancestry.com and you send them a sample, it'll actually say at the very right before Adam and Eve, there was actually monkeys, and that's where everything came from. And Adam and Eve were the first ones,
Oh, so it'll go all the way back to a son of Adam, son of chimpanzee?
Yeah.
Oh, so the pre-Adamic creation was a chimp, huh? So when God told Cain to get out of the garden and go take a wife from another tribe, he was talking about a bunch of chimpanzees. Go fuck a chimp,
Yeah, because
Cain.
the chimpanzees didn't pan out so well, Neither did the humans, so we might be gone too, in a couple of years,
Yeah, Cain was too busy caning people, smacking them down, and Abel was just able to do things. So I don't know.
Right.
The original Planet
Cain
of
and
the
them.
Apes. Good flick though.
Yep, got the Cain out. Bam.
Yeah,
Abel.
I thought it.
Abel.
Was it a rock or a jawbone? It was the first technology, they say, and the first craft. Murder was the first craft.
Correct.
First
Big old rock.
technology. I can take this rock and bust your head. That's why it's the way I say it is. That's like a globe earther argument.
Yep.
I bust you in the head with this rock, you'll know it's a globe. Shit'll be spinning all day long. That's funny.
So that time dilation wasn't correct in Planet of the Apes?
I don't know, but I think shit got done. Hey, too bad we can't ask Abel. I bet time was dilated for his ass when he got hit with that cane.
Poor Abel. Got
Right.
disabled.
I know.
Yeah, he actually had to change his name after that one,
Yeah, it was disabled. Yeah.
Disabled L.
People don't get the metaphors behind these things, but it's all right. We'll get there one day.
Hey, disabled raw L.
Yeah. Yep. Correct. Oh God Almighty.
And Cain became Ra'ah Cain. Evil is before you, Cain. Hey, I can't believe people bitch about that serpent seed and they said Cain killed Abel because he was of his father. They don't even get that. He's of his father, who was a killer and a murderer from the beginning, right?
Yep.
And I twist the scripture to come up with serpent seed. No, I read it literal. The older Bible just says they partook of the fruit of the tree of life, and therein lied the knowledge and good and evil. What's the fruit of the tree of life? Tree of life is your family tree.
Yep.
I'm not twisting that. I'm reading it literally. They partook of the tree of life, the family tree. They had a kid.
Yep.
And then Eve was such a freak. She loved it, and she went and talked Cain into it, or Cain, Adam, because she wasn't done yet. You know,
Yep.
she wasn't fulfilled yet. So he did partake of the tree too.
He had to
And
go
then
into
the
the
knowledge
holy
of
of
good and
holies.
evil. Yeah, the knowledge of good and evil was she was a cheating whore lying to her husband. Yeah, that's your kid. You don't really look like me. Well, that's your kid. Maybe you got them other looks from your father. Adonai, he don't look like Adonai. Abba. Is it your grandkid, Abba? Oh, get the hell out the garden. I didn't even tell you can have kids yet. They had to
They
get
didn't have
me.
children until they left the garden.
Hmm?
Rejuvenate. They didn't have children until they left
Oh,
the
I
garden.
know. I know.
Rejuvenate. Plus, it's like nobody's heard of the idea of adoption. Just because you're of your father doesn't mean he was your flesh father. They were adopted into the
Oh,
Is
synagogue
that
of
oh,
what
you
Satan.
think
bastard
that
is though? Like isn't like you don't have a
so
father,
so
isn't it like
Satan just
the
come in
bastard?
and dropped his kid off and said, "Here, Eve," and he seduced her into raising his kid.
No, Cain adopted himself into the father of lies.
Mm.
Read what he
No,
said. Read what the Most High said to Cain, right? Or I'll read it for
I
you.
did. He said that the serpent seduced Eve. What's seduction? That's a sexual concept. The very nature of the word is sexual.
No, look,
Seduction.
the globe is seduction. Nobody got touched.
No,
They all
it's just
bought
a
it.
lie.
They all bought it, and look
You
what
don't
they've
get
born from it.
seduced into believing a
You don't need to
you
touch
don't get
somebody to seduce them.
you covenant the globe. You don't get seduced into it. You just covenant. There's no seduction.
Yeah, there is. They gotta present you
Where?
with. They gotta present you with some kind of inspiration of going
Yeah,
somewhere.
yeah. You covenant that. You know what it means to covenant, right?
Yeah, but I mean they're seducing you to actually covenant.
But check this, right? In Genesis 4:6, and the Most High, or Yahweh, said unto Cain,
Where's
why art
this
thou wroth?
argument, bro?
And why is thy countenance fallen? If thou doest well, shalt thou not be accepted? And if thou doest not well, sin lieth at the door. And unto thee his desire, and thou shalt rule over him. So it was a choice. He chose the wrong path. End of story.
One was a shepherd. One tilled the ground.
One didn't
He was of
obey.
his father. He was of his father. He didn't obey. He tilled the ground just like the serpent was cursed to till the ground. And he was a murderer and a liar. I don't know what happened to my brother God. Am I my brother's keeper? The other one was a good shepherd, gave the best of his flock, unblemished. You fail to see the symbology there?
No, I see it for what it is.
Yeah, well, that's called interpretation, bro.
No, that's called reading.
Yeah, well, two people can read the same book and get different stories from it because they interpret it or perceive it from a different view. I take a literal stance, you don't.
But yours literally doesn't say what you're implying. Mine one does.
Well, even the prophecies, actually, it does. When you take into account the fact that one's a shepherd, one's a good shepherd, the other one's a tiller of the ground and a murderer and a liar, and he was of his father. And when Jesus said they were of their father, he said he was a murderer and a liar from the beginning. They weren't who they said they were, the Jews. Was that a reference to Satan or the shining one? Because let's be specific. The serpent wasn't a serpent. He was the shining one.
Yep.
The most attractive one in heaven.
So you think the punishment that was given to the Watchers wouldn't pertain to him? And he just got away with it from the very beginning?
Well, they did go down and take wives, right? And come into and defile. That further co-signs what I'm saying. They wanted to have sex with the women. Here's butt naked Eve in the garden and the serpent. The fallen, they fall and they have sex with women and children. But the serpent, he wasn't tempted like that. No, he just wanted to coax her into believing she could be a fucking god. Well, what better way to coax her into believing that and then showing her she could create something? The fruit of the tree of life. I know a lot of people. It's heretical, but a heretic is just somebody who goes against the Catholic given version of Christianity that exists within the canon. And the other books, they were heretical because out of 130 books, only 66 agreed with the Catholic canon form of Christianity. All those other books had to go throw out because most of them didn't agree with that version. That should be accounted for.
Yep.
Out of 130 books, only 66 of them could be twisted to conform with your version of Christianity. Catholicism. And you know how many people I hear in here say that they're not Catholic, but they absolutely follow Christian Catholic doctrine.
Yep.
How does somebody who's down from the beginning repent exactly?
How can
you tell me?
But I asked you.
Yeah, it's not my supposition that somebody that was damned from the beginning could repent or be saved. I mean, repentance is done with the mouth, right? And acceptance. Obviously, you could do that. Whether or not you would get grace and it would be accepted, that would be the question. But repentance is also done with the heart.
Yep. Because if you repent, it says you can change your ways. But if you're damned from the start, then what's the point of repentance? It's a contradiction.
It's the adoption. Hence the adoption. Circumcision of the heart doesn't require that one came from one or the other.
Circumcision of the heart
Look at the lines of kings. Look at the lines of kings. Degenerate, then a 10-year-old or a 12-year-old comes along and says, "No, I'm not going to do that. I'm gonna serve the Most High, and I'm gonna destroy all these idols. It's a choice that each individual makes.
Yeah, so then
He's not slow. He's patient, right? Long suffering, that all may come to repentance.
Where's the biblical reference to adoption? That's what I'm missing.
Adoption?
Yeah, is adoption a godly thing?
Yes.
Where in
Of course it
Genesis is anybody there for Adam and Eve to adopt? Or anybody to adopt? Where's the concept of adoption in Genesis? Before this, not after. I don't want to take something you read in the book down the road that's chronologically out of place and attributed to the beginning of the story. I want to see the basis and formation for adoption there in Genesis before Cain adopts this guy as his father that he probably doesn't even know. I mean, he was imprisoned and they were already exiled, right?
Correct.
And you're telling me mine's an interpretation and you're just reading it there. Where in there did you read adoption? Cain adopted the serpent as his father. Wouldn't you have to know somebody?
You're talking. Well, of course, if you they already knew the
I'm
sin.
talking about
He
the
didn't do what was
biblical
acceptable.
backing
He
for
was warned by the
the
Most High,
biblical
and he reaps the reward,
backing for
the
your
reward, which is
interpretation of
well. My question is, how would you read anything other than and Adam knew his wife and she bare Cain? How does that translate to somehow Cain is of something else?
what Abel knew his wife and she bore Cain. Listen, Abel knew his wife and she bore Cain. That's not a DNA reference to it was 100% Adam's baby. My old lady could cheat on me, come home, and I could know her, and she could have somebody else's child right after. Conception could have already been done.
Why wouldn't it have said that explicitly? Why would it leave it to
Why would it?
Why would it leave it to the ambiguous interpretations of men?
Because it wasn't written in English in the first place, bro. So it's already an ambiguous translation that you're referencing.
Yeah, that's just what I was thinking as I was writing that. Is it one of the mistranslations, mate? The same use of the word, but covered over in translation.
They take that reference that the Most High gave to the Torah. They say none of it will ever change, but that's the original scriptures in the original language. That's what the reference is made to. It's not made to the King James, and then they go with there's no scriptural backing for it, but God couldn't ensure that his word was ensured in Rome, in Nicaea, in the translations of the Bishop Bible and the Aramaic Bibles and the Latin Bibles to English. Well, who divinely inspired any one prophet scribe? I mean, Yeshua himself was against the scribes.
Yes,
How
sir.
were they divinely inspired to protect the word?
Yes, sir. Even the tablet was carved by the hands of a man.
Seeing how King James has the copyright to that book, that's not the word that he was referencing would never change anyway.
Yeah. Copyright law. Latest
Yeah,
patent.
because it was Caesar's words, and he said, "My words."
Yep.
These words, my words, they'll never change. He didn't say Caesar's words wouldn't. Yeah.
Mush.
More DMs, more bullcrap. Man, do this crap.
Yeah, people don't get the difference between a metaphor and a literal thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of over it. All I argue against is the Catholic religion and the Catholic Bible. Tired of arguing with Rome.
Every single race before it was fully subverted was mystic, gnostic, and whatever, and they were giving people the truth till the books got seized by Caesar, one who seizes shit, takes it, transforms it to
The
hero
library
worship.
of what library?
Alexander.
Yeah.
Apparently,
Yeah,
got
Alexander.
these retards will go there, conquer it, and destroy it. Yeah, that's for sure. That's just stupid. Even they weren't that fucking dumb. And then they got rid of all the priests, the good one. Distort all the teachings, all the scriptures, transmute them, fucking mistranslate them, and then make it into hero worship. Where when it says in the books, don't fucking hero worship, seek the truth out.
I feel like this is the most important conversation possible.
Oh, it is for me. This is the problem nowadays: the idolization and the hero worship of something that is not meant to be. When it,
I'm not going to lie, Iggs. I feel like I've been there for a while now. Like the story and like the sacrifice, and I've just, you know what I mean? Like I've been worshipping the hero.
Yep, name calling. Because you say a name, it means something.
It's like I just want that story to be true, though. Like, can it just be true? So that, you know what I mean? So that there is someone that would do that. That, I don't know, like the story. Damn.
It's kind of not taking responsibility when it's been told to you to take responsibility and to make a change to do good, but people aren't taking that responsibility and don't want to do good because that's the only way change can happen. Yeah, they say this is bad, whatever, but they're waiting for a mystical thing to happen out of nothing. When we know nothing can, something cannot come from nothing. Doesn't work anywhere. Neither above or below.
Ah, I see there's someone sitting in chat called Christos. Funnily enough, we're talking about things like this. I see you're not VC verified, Christos. If you want access to the voice call, if you want to jump up to VC check-in, I'll come up and check you in, my friend. Nah, no takers. No.
What happened?
I'm trying to get Christos to see if he'll talk to us. Hang on, we'll see if we can get him to talk. Christos, can you hear us?
He's unmuted, so.
Yep. Christos. Hello. Don't be shy. No?
Can you hear me now?
Ah, yeah. Speak up a little bit,
Yep.
please.
Sorry, your mic was broken.
Ah.
Or
Welcome
like
to
something happened. I think the app crashed.
Yeah, it does that a lot in here, mate. Yeah, the server's really busy, and it's really glitchy because of it. Yeah. Welcome to 24/7 Flat Earth. What brings you across to us today?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was here just like a couple minutes ago. I was the guy making all the trashy jokes, like that were really bad. But people were still, you know.
You changed your name.
It's still the same. It's MX1005.
I've got my glasses on now then.
Oh yeah. No, it's the same name.
Cool.
I don't even know how to change your name, to be honest.
Oh, we could arrange that.
No, please don't. I like my name.
What do you know about Flat Earth? What nonsense have you been told that we think Flat Earth is all about, my friend?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't have any experience with anything. Maybe that's just because I'm a
Really?
dumb. I'm a whom? What? I don't have
Really?
any. I don't have any experience at all.
You've
I saw
never heard anything about Flat Earth. Someone just gave you a link to the server. You thought, I'll jump on there and make some dry jokes and see if they like me.
Yeah,
Is
of
that
course.
right?
I gotta test my popularity in every single server. You know, see if my joke.
Ah.
It's like you gotta kind of improve over time. You know. So you just
Yeah.
gotta test it out. You know, with a variety of different people. You know.
Hey, mate, if you're learning your stage character, why not work the whole audience?
I'm sorry, I didn't understand that.
If you're learning your stage character as a comedian, why
Oh,
not
yeah.
work the whole audience? Just go and meet everyone and talk to everyone, yeah.
Yeah, I
So
don't
you
have
know
time for that,
nothing, you know nothing about Flat Earth at all then?
No, like maybe like the Earth is flat, but like that's all I know. But that's because it's in the name. I'm not that
Cool.
stupid.
Cool.
I may sound stupid and look stupid. Wait, actually, I sound stupid, but like I'm not that stupid. All right, my IQ is at least a 1.
Very nice. Very nice.
Well, you do have a sense of humor, I'll give you that, bro.
Yeah. But my father says I don't. You know, like whenever I try to say a joke, he just smacks me. Oh God. That's a little dark. That's my bad. That's a joke, by the way. Don't call Child Protective Services. They're not needed here. You know.
Well, for that matter, seeing as how you've said it, are you old enough to be here?
Yeah. I'm 16.
And does Daddy really hit you?
No. Well, sometimes.
Cool. Welcome to the server, mate. Listen, I'll give you VC verified, right? And we can talk to you. And you'll see the text chat. You'll see the
Because
text
before
chat.
I already
that's
had
on
VC
there.
verified.
What have you?
Yeah.
Oh, see, it's amazing what happens when you put spectacles on. No, you're not VC verified.
No, I joined the server like a couple years ago, but like now I just clicked on it.
If you jump out the server, you lose your perms. We
No,
don't
I
hang
didn't
on.
leave the server. I just had it in the little list, to the side.
I've got you. Okay. Well, I'll give you VC verified, my friend. The rules are still the same. If you start swearing or you want to start shouting bad words or be abusive or not listen to the conversation or overtalk, someone will mute you. And if you're bad enough, someone will kick you off. The choice is yours. Entirely yours. I mean, you can mute before you actually, start swearing or whatever. That helps. So it's entirely up to you. We don't cover all of the current nonsense that's going on with Earth at the moment, with all the hospital stuff in the live stream. We talk around it if we talk about it. But
The
whole
horse
purpose
what?
of the server, sorry?
The horse, did you say horse something?
All of the stuff that is going on in the hospitals at the moment.
Oh,
Yeah.
right.
We don't cover that in the live stream. Yeah, we talk around it sometimes, but there's other parts of the server that we can use to talk openly about these things. The topic of the server, the focus is flat Earth. If you can stick to that, we can have a conversation with you.
Okay.
Deal?
Yeah, deal.
Good man. I'll give you VC verified.
Is this like a game show? You have the choice is yours. You got deal or no deal.
Yeah. Our doors are open to anyone who's old enough and sensible enough to have a conversation with us. We can supply all the information that you think that you know, whether you know it or not. We've actually researched it. So we've done all the groundwork and we'll lay it all on the table. All we ask is that people are, like you, will have a conversation and stick to the house rules, and that's cool.
Yeah, don't expect me to be funny like 24/7 though. This is just because it's like 5:40 in the morning, right after whatever it is. Jeez.
Oh well, that's an insta ban. You're not getting in. Bye.
Oh, my bad.
You gotta be funny all the time.
Every single time, man. I try to get to a server. I can't.
Just trying to finish my meal and I'll be back.
All right, actually, I probably got to go offline. I got to go somewhere. I got to go drive somewhere. Oh, no. All right.
Your
I'll
name's
probably be
changed
on later,
again.
though.
Why did your
What
name
is it?
change?
16 and you're driving. What's going on here?
Huh? What?
You're
I'm
16 and you're driving.
Yeah. You get your license when you're 16.
And you can drive by yourself?
Yeah. Or I guess it's different, like country to country. Sometimes even state to state. Like I could probably drive like a 50cc motorcycle like when I was 14. Like in my state, at least.
Over here where I'm at, 18 you can drive. You can drive when you're 16, but you have to have somebody that's got like a full license, so it's different.
Yeah, for that, like where you have to have somebody with you is like when you're 15.
Uh-huh.
But like when you're 16, it's your license and you can drive by yourself, but you can't have more than one person that does not live in your household or is not immediate family until you're 18. But there are like some exceptions, like for like emergencies.
Right.
Right, I'm gonna hop out of here though. Right. It was nice meeting you guys though.
You too, mate.
All right, see ya.
Speak to you soon, mate.
Yo, what's happening, Get Beget? How's it going?
Hello.
How's
I
it going?
was thinking, I'm mind blown, not mind blown, but like frustrated or something like that with this guys saying that when you wake graphene aerogel, the lightest solid, they say that we are actually weighing the air inside it also. But when you take a digital scale, precision scale, uh, you set it to 0, yeah, and you don't see any air weight. It's 0. And when you put a sponge on it, it will show you how much that sponge weighs. But they claim that you're actually weighing the air inside the sponge, which is free, is not inside the sponge. There isn't any higher pressure or lower pressure. The air inside the sponge is in free state.
That's a good one, bro.
Yeah.
That's a good one. So
Yeah,
you can weigh
when you
air.
talk,
This is awesome.
yeah, when you talk about, when you look at the graphene aerogel, to explain how and why is not floating in the air, I always said it's not floating because it's a solid,
Correct.
it's yeah, solids always stick to the ground. So, because they claim the graphene aerogel is a porous material, just like a sponge. But
Oh,
that means that air is free, is like you take a long rope and you squish it all together into a ball, and yeah, that's not a gas pressure container, because you have holes everywhere. Yeah, it's not gonna hold gas pressure inside it. The air from the air we breathe is gonna just flow through it freely.
dissipate.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
I've never heard of this new device that can weigh air.
Yeah. It's
That means
very,
everything that we weigh is wrong.
yeah, true. When we weigh a bread, is you're weighing also the air inside it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. These people are making things a lot more complicated than it's meant to be.
Yeah, true. But yeah, they have to come up with this story, uh, to explain why graphene aerogel is not floating in the air, because it's 7 times lighter than the air.
It's a gel. It's not a.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird material. It's not really gel. I mean, It is a solid. Yeah, that's for sure.
Yeah, they made it, I think, because graphite is like the conductor of makes magnetism greater, isn't it?
It's a good electric conductor. Yeah.
Also, I was
Like
reading up on it a long time ago.
a lot of these DC motors, they use this graphite rods, you know, to where you have the contact, to make the electric contact. Yeah, and they also have a low friction, you know, and they don't scratch the metal while spinning, you know, and yeah, this is why we use it.
Yeah, it's an interesting material,
Yeah,
graphite.
yeah. It's carbon, you know.
Yeah. I was
But
reading ages ago that makes good conductivity.
graphene, yeah, graphene is graphite, but it is like at atomic level, it is structured, you know, organized. That's what graphene is.
Yep.
Yeah. It's like you take those atoms and you make a sheet, perfect sheet out of them. And yeah, they establish a strong atomic bond. And yeah, it's one atom thick, one carbon atom thick, and a net made of this. If you make like a hammock of graphene, you will not see it with your naked eye. It will be like invisible, you know. But it will hold you. You could sleep in it, you know, if you hang it onto a tree. Yeah.
Fuck, what do they charge for this material? This will be fucking shit.
Well, we don't have technologically we are not there to actually make a whole hammock, you know. We can make like 1 square centimeter of this graphene material, and yeah, not even you know, like perfect squares or triangles. um, we can't do that. When we try to break, it's gonna break in the other sides, or even there will be like you see, imagine these perfect squares sheet, you know, and when you pull one, there will be a line like propagating where it twists all of them, you know, and yeah, you can see that part there. They are not perfectly aligned anymore in the same symmetry with the others, and yeah.
Can't be that stable then.
Yeah, like when you have a fabric and you pull out a wire string, you know, you can see, oh, that in that place, in this line, you are missing whole row, you know, and
Yeah.
it's a weak connection there then, and it breaks easily, you know. And when you break it, that those free atoms that don't have enough connections, like they have to have two connections, uh, are pretty strong, or four connections. But when you have an atom with three connections, it's gonna just jump out of there. You know, it's gonna be thrown away, so that all others remain, uh, you know, with their correct number of connections. Or it can create through the whole fabric a crack, like all those atoms will just jump out, like when you pull a string from a fabric. Yeah.
Oh, I've got a question. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not sure. I might be.
Yeah.
Do they have like graphite or graphene magnets?
Magnets? I haven't heard, to be honest, but I'm gonna look.
Oh, I was just about to. I was just about to. I'm not sure if I'm remembering right or wrong.
Yeah.
Um,
they want to make graphene is very good in like energy storage, electricity. You know, they can make very good batteries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was reading about ages ago.
Yeah. It's very promising, but yeah, and there are already even videos with do-it-yourself, you know, kind of graphene batteries.
It's a very smooth, like conductor
There are,
receiver.
yeah, there are some sort of capacitor, actually, you know.
Yeah. Let me have a look, see if I can.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm not sure. Maybe I saw wrong or something, or if I'm remembering something different. It's always interested me, that thing, because if you change the structure of it, it becomes a lot of things.
Yeah. But these graphene batteries, they can be dangerous, you know, if you make the right voltage and the right amps. They they can strike you dead, you know, because they can behave like we can use them as a battery, but if you come in direct physical contact with the plus and negative, then it can also behave like a capacitor and discharge all that energy at once, you know. Yeah.
What's this?
Yeah, it's funny. You know, I don't know if you remember back in the days, there were some sort of square batteries um, with two blades, metal blades. They were 4.5 volts, and if you were touching those connectors, yeah, you will feel nothing. Nothing will happen. If you put your tongue, yeah, you will feel like electricity and stuff. But if you put those contacts on a horse, it will die, or a cow. You know, it kills them instantly. Yeah, that's horses and cows are much more sensitive to electricity than we are. Or even a 9 volts battery, you know, those, yeah, they can kill a horse.
Yeah, I've got some. Yeah, I'll send you this, bro. It's from Cambridge University. Why do I feel
Yeah,
like I'm
that's the
fucking,
word.
every time I'm speaking about something, it feels like I'm having deja vu. I swear, I think I've read this like 20 years ago. It's 2021. What the fuck's going on here?
Yeah.
I swear, bro. I said to you, I was reading this and I see this in 2021. And I'm remembering this off the top of my head. So I don't know if this is like deja vu or if, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I promise, bro. It's just, see, this kind of thing freaks me out when I say something and I've read it or I know it, and
yeah,
apparently it's just come out now. So it's weird how something just turned out. Have you read that one from Cambridge? Do you want me to send it or?
Yeah, send it.
It's pretty good.
You know, history never gets old.
Old, yeah. And then we can make fun of them after if they try to change it to manipulate it, so
yeah,
they don't give us the truth, because that's what they try to do with papers like that, you know.
Yeah.
Give you a bit of truth, and then they find out what is really going on, and they say, "Oh, we were wrong," and they patent the thing.
Yeah.
I'll send it to you now, bro. I was still trying to find us. I thought I Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, this is what you're talking about. Yeah. Apparently, it was discovered as a sort of two-dimensional structure. Yeah. But then when you attach more of them, yeah.
Yeah, about the graphene, yeah. It's not two-dimensional because, yeah,
Well, that's what they say.
The atom size, it's a 3D object,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah.
This one's from the University of Buffalo and stuff. Just the way that they these dudes, I don't know, they they call it ferromagnetism. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, graphene would be turning into a magnet, electromagnet, when you pass a current through it, you know.
Yeah.
It becomes magnetic, so yeah. I mean, all electric conductors would generate a magnetic field. Yeah.
Yeah, here we go.
There is no electricity without magnetism. There is no magnetism without electricity. Or
Yeah, it's like a
electrostatic.
yin and yang.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. They are bound one to another.
Was
Hey Elijah, what's up, brother? How's it going? Elijah?
He's sleeping.
He's probably over that morning coffee, or he could be working.
Oh,
Mind you, it's a Saturday, isn't it? So he'll probably be off
yeah.
today. Yeah, yeah. He'll just be getting his morning coffee. Tuned into the live radio show, Flat Earth live radio show.
DJ.
Yeah, that's
Legend.
yeah. DJ,
I
get
had,
me in the house. IG's
I had 2 big Red Bulls already.
All right, you'll be buzzing then. Yeah, that's you set for the
Yeah.
rest of the day. Yeah.
Legend. I see the what is it? The graphene again is they're bonded with hydrogen. Most hydrogen gets me a lot, bro. That one molecule, whatever you want to call it, water,
Yeah.
this, that. It's kind of a mysterious, weird thing because it unbonds from so-called water to from water
Yeah, it's an element
to get
of water
and then
molecule.
goes but then it mysteriously goes apart and then somehow comes together again.
Yeah.
You get what I mean? And now it's in this paramagnetic thing that you have to add to bind things.
Yeah.
I don't think they're telling us much. You know, enough about that certain thing. You know, we were talking about liquid hydrogen before, how it's got that thing.
What fascinates
what I mean?
me is the hydrogen tree. That's very interesting. They call it like it's the most rare element in the world. They say universe, but I like to say world. You know. Yeah. And
So this is a element, a hydrogen tree, or that's
yeah.
like hydrogen. Okay.
This element is the most powerful explosive next to helium-3 also. And yeah, these two elements, they are the most rare elements that exist.
Rarer than dark matter, bro.
Well, dark matter doesn't exist at all, you know.
I
But
know, right? To throw it in
yeah,
there. You have to
yeah,
be thrown in, sorry.
yeah.
Go ahead, son.
And they make bombs with them. That's for sure. I've seen a video documentary where in the 50s, I think, or 60s, someone had a liquid helium setup, and he was showing how you can distill this helium-3. But it's a very delicate process, and dangerous, because helium-3, when you store large amounts of it, um, like if if there is a guy outside your street and he's getting a phone call, those radiations will make your bottle inside your house basement to explode, you know. Yeah. So,
Oh god.
yeah, and it requires constant refrigeration, you know, like you have to cool it down constantly. You need a cooling
Like
refrigerator, yeah.
like in a Kelvin
Yes,
cooling. Uh-huh.
yeah. You have to keep it below lambda point, you know, in because it's a superfluid. It's not ordinary, you know, like just
Yeah.
liquid helium. It's superfluid. Liquid helium helium condensates at 5 Kelvin, and the lambda point is 2.17 degrees Kelvin, and below that is superfluid state. Above it, the helium is just liquid helium, you know. Yeah.
But that's considered a superfluid as well, though, no?
Yeah. When it's below the
Yes.
lambda point, below 2 Kelvin, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's where it has this quantum behavior, you know, these superpowers, like it flows in two opposite directions in the same time, and anything that's in it, like if you place a motor with a propeller inside it, that propeller will be spinning, but it will generate no liquid flow, no liquid current, you know, like boats do when they go on ocean, you know. You can't push yourself from it. It's frictionless medium, zero friction and zero viscosity. Yeah, and
So
it can
you can pass
it will
anything through it.
flow
Yeah.
if if you have a hole and you make a thread and you screw in a thread with any kind of sealant like Teflon, or you know, in plumbing they use this hemp how do you say, plant, dry hemp, you know,
Yep.
to put on the thread so water doesn't leak from the pipes, from those joints, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, but if you put this and you screw in that container and you have superfluid helium, it's gonna flow all out through that hole. You know, you can't seal it unless you have, your container must be like uh, poured glass, you know, perfect, or metal, which is cast. You know, if you have like a lid on top, no matter how much you press that lid and stuff, there will always be a nanometric crack, and the superfluid helium will be leaking through that crack like very easy. You know.
Trying to find out something that's difficult. They keep on removing stuff, bro.
Yeah.
I need to speak to you again how to like get this shit down and like store it, because the I used to be able to do it before, but now it's just doing my head in. I don't know. I lost my touch with computers, bro.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I'll have
like
to buy
they keep
one
on changing the
computer
info.
too.
Oh yeah, you want stuff, so you're still on the
Mobile, yeah.
mobile.
It so sucks.
That's why you probably couldn't find that book that I was asking.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought so.
It's hard. And yeah, even on darknet and stuff like that, I'm losing a lot of stuff, you know, I'm missing just for not having a computer now.
Yeah. How much? What kind of computer you looking to get?
Well, I'm looking to get a workstation, uh, if not at least a laptop, you know, but workstation so I can do some kind of work, you know,
I've lost
graphics
touch with you.
design.
How much would that cost? The one that you want?
Well, I was looking at quite very expensive one in MSI workstation. It's about €3,000.
I was gonna say help you out, but bro, you're 3,000 euro. I
Yeah.
can help you out with it, bro.
No, I'm
I
gonna
think
do a leasing, you know, and yeah. But I still haven't decided myself if I'll go for a desktop or a laptop, you know.
yeah. My mate had one with like water cooling and shit. He had like a
Hmm.
little mini supercomputer. He paid a shitload for it.
Yeah.
He had a what's it called like a two fan, no, two water coolers and
Yeah.
like a fan or
Yeah.
two. This thing was insane.
Yeah. Well, I suggest you know, if he has an expensive computer, then I mean, if it's above $1,000 or euro, I suggest you buy from China this liquid. It's a dielectric liquid. Um,
Mm-hmm.
it's transparent like water, but it doesn't conduct any electricity, and you can sync uh, any electric device in it, and it's running perfectly. And it's also the best coolant. Like liquids are the best coolant, you know. And then you can use like a very small, silent fish tank pump, you know, or
Yeah, yeah.
a
That's what he had
condenser, a
on his one.
silent condenser. Yeah,
Do you know how to build these things?
yeah, I don't know.
Oh, I think I might have an idea for us, or for
Uh,
you at least. If you know how to build these things, there's people out there that want them, bro.
yeah, I mean, you'll transform your desktop computer unit in like a fish tank, you know. And
I'll give.
you take out all those fans, ventilators, you remove them completely. You don't need them, and you just leave the CPU exposed, synced in that liquid. You know, you fill it with
Oh,
a gallon of that liquid, and it's completely synced in that liquid. And when the CPU is working, is heating up, but the liquid, direct contact to the liquid, is the best thermal exchange. You know, so you can't
oh.
get any better physically.
Yeah,
And
there's no
this
laser.
means the liquid will start heating, warming, and to boiling point. So on top you will have some sort of evaporation, but you can make a simple condenser on the top,
Yep.
you know, and yeah, it's just fine.
So you'll have no lag in it. It will just be like.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll give you a call.
It
Right?
will be
I've actually
it
got.
will be it will be very hard to fry your CPU in this
Yeah,
liquid.
I don't think. Yeah,
It's the
plus
best.
no lag, bro. You'll be able to
Yeah,
process everything like straight away.
yeah,
I'll give you a call like when you're free. I've got an idea.
yeah, yeah.
I've got. You got some talent, bro. I'm telling you, and I'm sure you got a good idea. Make something work.
And
Don't worry.
it's not, you see, when you look this liquid at the company 3M, this is brand company. This liquid, a gallon will cost like quite many hundreds of dollars, like $500, $600, $700 for a gallon.
Mhm.
But in China, they make it, and it's much cheaper. With $100, I saw, you get a gallon of it, and for a whole computer unit, 1 gallon is like, whoa, a lot, enough,
Yeah.
you know.
What do you need? Like 50 mils, 100 mils for a computer?
Sorry.
How much do you need for like one computer?
Oh, yeah, you will need like a gallon, you know.
Oh, a gallon.
Yeah, your whole
What's a
unit
gallon?
will be sink. Your whole unit will
Oh,
be
the whole
sink
thing.
in that liquid. Yes, like an aquarium. Your
Okay, so you
whole
literally
unit,
need to like that. Fuck.
you turn it like in an aquarium. Yeah,
So you literally meant to like that. I thought
yeah.
metaphorically, and there's a
No,
little bit.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
I get you now.
yeah,
That's fucking cool as. You know,
yeah,
much people would just pay just to have their computer look like that, even though
yeah,
you know they'll have no function for it, just
yeah.
to be cool.
And
I'll
you
give you a
know
call.
what? When the computer is powered on inside, you can put your hand in the liquid. You will feel no electricity, nothing. Like, yeah, if you put it in a container and you take
Sorry, I'm laughing, bro.
the cable from the power plug, you know, and you stick it in the liquid, you put your hands inside, it doesn't electrocute you or anything. It doesn't he's not a conductor,
Conductor.
electric conductor.
Sorry, bro,
Yeah.
I'm laughing. It's just awesome. I just had another
Yeah.
idea. Can we put fish in there too?
No.
Fuck.